There is only one dream, one prize, one YouTube channel to catch all the action on, one moment of glory, to get your name etched with the greatest of all time. We all want it. We all need it. Only one will get it. This is our year. This is our time to live, to fight, to win. Lord Stanley, we are coming for you. Subscribe today and don't miss out.
Watching Sam Welby experience.
Let's go. Here we go again. It's time to get fired up. Light the lamp, wave the flags, get the towels going, because I don't even know what night it is. It's Friday night, and it's time to bring the passion. It's time to get the towels a-waving. It's time for the Leafs to do it yet again. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm freaking out because tonight is going to be amazing. Welcome in. Marshall, good to see you. Sweet, what's up, little two? Sweet, good to see you, Sweet. Marshall, what's up? Amelia, how's it going? Welcome in. Hey there, Prep. Welcome. Coach, good to see you. Welcome in, Brandon. Hope you're doing well. Lala's place in the house. Welcome to Samuel B's place. Welcome in, Urisses. How's it going? Daniel Barry is here. Welcome, Daniel. Connor, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. Marcus, how's it going? Typical maple syrup. Good to see ya. Holy smokes. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us. Alexander, Billy, what's going on? Welcome to the party. Dan, hello there. Welcome in, Dan. Ready? What's up? Oh boy, Yursi's getting the ice creams going. Yursi's, I hope you're feeling better, buddy. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everybody out there, there's a lot of folks out there that have some injuries, some ailments. They're healing, and we wish you all the best and speedy recoveries. Leo, what's going on? Stefan, how's it going? Good evening. Happy Friday. Welcome in. It's the weekend. And while we might not have a little Maple Leaf action for hockey night in Canada on a Saturday night, tonight is the new Saturday. It's Friday night hockey tonight, and we're going to party it up. Kate, what's up? Welcome in. I'm so excited. I can't believe it. The heart is pounding. The stomach is all butterflies, and this is going to be awesome. So thank you all for being here. Let's jump right in. Chris, what's shaking? Welcome in, Whiplash. Good to see you. So as we get into these lineups, do those YouTube things. Hit that like button, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe or follow wherever you're watching along. And thank you so much for tuning in. We are going to have a wild ride tonight. Whatever, welcome in. George, how's it going? Good to see you, everybody. Holy smokes. I hope you're as nervous as I am. I can't be the only one. I hope everybody is feeling those butterflies. JDA, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Marty, how's it going? Aaron, what's going on? Joshua, hello there. Thank you all for tuning in. All right, let's get into these lineups because there's some changes on the Panthers side, but we're going to start with the Maple Leafs since they are the visiting team. By the way, Amerant Arena in Florida is where the game is tonight. It's absolutely a gorgeous arena. If you've never seen it, you got to go check out. We have a video of a tour of Amerant Arena where we go in from the outside to the inside, walking through the hallways to the seats. It's a phenomenal arena. So if you're curious to know what it's like, check out our Amerant Arena Florida Panther tour. All right, let's go. Edward, how's it going? Did you get enough sleep? No, I certainly did not get enough sleep. I feel like I need sleep, but hey, it's hockey time. We'll sleep in July. All right, let's go. For the Maple Leafs, not a whole lot of changes. Matthew Nyes with Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner. And I know there's a lot of talk going on right now about Austin Matthews, but what he's doing against Barkov is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. XVC, what's going on? Thank you so much for the follow. Aaron, hope you're doing well. So Nyes, Matthews, Marner. We got Pacioretty back with John Tavares and William Nylander. And to show you how much crow I've been eating about giving Pacioretty a hard time, and since he's playing so well, yes, I took Pacioretty in my Tim Hortons picks tonight. That's how much this guy has turned my opinion on him. I used one of my picks, the third pick, but we used him on Pacioretty. All right, we got Bobby McMahon with Max Domi and Pontus Holmberg. Domi has been so good. We got Lawrence with Lawton and Callie Yarncroc. And then on the D side, one of the best D-cores in the game today right now, Morgan Riley with Brendan Carlo. We got McCabe and Tanev, Benoit and Ekman Larson. They are fantastic. RK, how's it going? Randy, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's do it. Alan, how's it going? Starting in net tonight, it's going to be Joseph Wall. He's my wonder wall, and he's going to shut it down, bring in the touch. Matt Murray backing up tonight. Our number one goaltender, Stellars, still here in Toronto. Did not make the trip with Florida. He is not ruled out for joining them later on, but right now, staying in Toronto, I do not expect to see him in Game 4. To be honest with you, I would be shocked if we see him again in this round. But things happen day to day. Things changes. We're going to keep an eye out. But right now, it's the Wonder Wall who's in there, and he's going to look to get the job done. Lost Anchor, what's going on? Nick, how's it going? Irene, welcome in. Sam, what's up? Welcome in as well. All right. And who are we missing here? Kayla, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's go to the Florida Panthers. Now listed is going to be Carter Verhaeghe with Barkov and Sam Reinhart. Sam Reinhart has really faded away. Leafs are shutting him down big time. Rodriguez with Sam Bennett and Matthew Tkachuk. Tkachuk also fading away in this series. Rodriguez took the embellishment call for plastering his face all over the glass in the last game. We're going to talk a little bit about that later on as well. Jeffrey, what's going on? It's going to be an epic night. Mega, what's shaking? Welcome, welcome. Third line for the Cats, Lister Reinen with Lundell and Brad Marchand. And then there's some changes coming up to the fourth line. It's projected we were going to see Samoskevich, Boquist, and Sturm. However, Samoskevich and Boquist did not participate in the pre-game skate. They're both apparently rumored to not be playing. So the question is, are we going to see Nosek and Godoyevich with Sturm? Are we going to see AJ Greer coming in here? We don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. But that fourth line may look a little different for the Cats tonight. We got Forsling with Ekblad Mikkola, with Jones, Schmidt, and Kulikov. And of course, back tending the twine is Sergei Bobrovsky, is who we're expecting to see. I know there was some conversation after the last game that Bobocop might be sitting out this one and that Vanacek would be coming in. But right now, according to the projected lineups, Bobrovsky will be in for sure. Hitter, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Leo, we got you in there. Did I miss anybody else coming in? No, I hope not. If I did, I will get you as we go. Roman, how's it going? Calling OT already. Roman's calling that OT. We will have to see. Now, the Leafs, they're looking to keep the hot hand going. William Nylander, 13 points in these playoffs. Nylander is sitting just behind Connor McDavid and Mikko Rantanen for the league lead in points. Big Willie Styles has been getting jiggy with it all over these playoffs. He's third in goals with 6. And of course, Mitch Marner, the daddy, the new daddy, he has 8 assists so far. And we got to say it, he has been fantastic. PM Steezy, what's going on? Philly, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. For the Cats, Lundell, he's got 8 points. Sam Bennett with 4 goals. Lister Reinen with 6 assists. And these scores have been big scores. 5-4 in game 1, 4-3 in game 2. What is it going to be? I assume we're going to get another 1-goal game again here tonight. Back to back. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Panthers have a hard task in front of them tonight. Now, technically and mathematically, this is not a do-or-die game for the Cats. However, this is a must-win game for the Cats. We know the percentages when you go down 3-0 are extremely low. So the Cats need this game. The Toronto Maple Leafs, they're just hoping to split. A split in Florida would be amazing. You go back to Toronto, up 3-1 if it's possible for game 5 would be huge. But hey, why settle for a split when you can go for the sweep, right? Let's see what they do here tonight. Now, there is going to be something standing in our way, something making it extremely difficult for the Maple Leafs tonight. And it's not Sergei Bobrovsky, who has a 2.90 goals against and an 8.76 save percentage, but it is going to be one of the Zebras. One of the Zebras, one of the men with the orange bands around the arms, one of the referees. It's not Thomas John Luxmore, but it is one Wes McCauley. Wes McCauley is going to be blowing the whistle tonight. Hopefully he doesn't swallow it, but Wes McCauley is going to be calling the penalties. We know he has a little bit of a history with the blue and white, so we're going to have to see. Wes, listen, we had a conversation before, Wes. I asked you, I begged you. I said, please, Wes, call a good game. And Wes, you failed me. You let me down. You said, you know what, Sam Welby, I'll take this whistle and put it where the sun don't shine. Wes, I wasn't so happy about that. So Wes McCauley, let's have a good, clean game, good, fair game. Now it goes for both sides. You get a cross-check to the face, call it. You get a hit from behind into the numbers, call it boarding. Don't call embellishment. Call it the way this game is meant to be called. Come on, Wes, we're counting on you. We need to see this one through and through. Scott Cherney and Trent Knorr are going to be on the lines, calling the offsides, calling the icings, maybe not calling anything at all. We're going to see how this goes. Modem, how's it going? Rebecca, what's going on? Oh, yes. Kerry Fraser, yes, indeed. Oh, Kerry Fraser, the man whose hair was as rock solid as anything, but he was awesome. I like Kerry Fraser. He was a face of the 90s. He was. Kerry Fraser was great. Special Teams has played a monumental part of this series so far, and it will continue. Matt Jack, welcome in. Welcome back. Good to see you. King Derek, what's shaking? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. All right. So on the special teams, the Panthers right now, they are 5th on the power play at 28.6%. Maple Leafs are just behind them in 6th spot at 28%. Hey, Spooky, what's going on? Welcome in. Mr. Ben, good to see you. On the penalty kill, Cats are 2nd at 88.5%. Toronto down at 7th at 75%. In the face-offs, this is where Toronto dominates. They are 1st at 57.8%. And if memory serves me correct, in the last game, they finished the game close to 64%, which was crazy. Grant, what's going on? Welcome in. Blended, welcome in. Connor, I had things to do, my man. I had things to do. Unfortunately, we had some time with the family. Fook, what's going on? Good to see you. Now, on the other side, the Panthers, they're down at 15th percent, 46% overall, their average face-off number. So not so good there for the Panthers. Toronto is going to have to play well in those circles here tonight. Goals for, Leafs are 5th, Panthers are 4th. Goals against, Leafs are 3rd, Panthers are 4th again. So they are so close in a lot of these numbers, and that's why these two teams can really go and battle, and that's why we've seen 2 1-goal games. The Leafs defensively have been absolutely solid, and they're going to need to continue playing that way. They're going to have to continue to shut down the likes of Barkov, Kachuk, Reinhart. They need to tie up their sticks. They need to get that puck. They need to play it to the boards like they've been doing. The times when things have been a little dicey is when they're caught scrambling, they're caught chasing around. When there's a loose puck, they just try and fire it up the middle. Come on, even the Pee-wees know you don't put it up the middle. Put it to the boards and then put it around and out. Vic, what's going on? Welcome in. Mike, welcome in. So the Leafs have to keep playing solid defensively. That is going to be huge for them tonight. They got to capitalize on their big breaks. Now, Florida has the last change, which means Florida gets to dictate the matchups. Florida gets to dictate the pace of this hockey game to start. Now, as it's going, quick changes for the Maple Leafs can turn that around, and they need to get them playing their game. Yes, there's going to be a lot of dump and chases. Yes, there's going to be a lot of shadiness going on in front of Joseph Woll, in front of that net. You got to be careful. The defense got to be top-notch. The Maple Leafs are blocking more shots than anybody else. If they've all bought into the system, they need to keep it going, and they can make an absolutely incredible difference here tonight. Kathy, what's going on? Welcome in. Now, Panthers Stadium is going to be loud. The fans here in Florida, they are very, very loud. After going to a number of games here, they know how to party. They know how to rock. But on the flip side, a lot of Canadians down in Florida, a lot of Canadians even making the trip just to see this one, because the price of plane tickets and hockey tickets is actually a little cheaper than going to a game here in Toronto, depending on what you can get. So a lot of people making the trek down south, and it's going to be very interesting to see how it can all turn around and play. Of course, huge crowd outside of the Scotiabank Arena here in Toronto, watching along, being part of the tailgate, and it is a gorgeous day as I look out the window. Blue skies is all we can see, and boo, it is warm outside, so it is going to be a party downtown. And that's right, in Wall We Trust, 1994, what's going on? We'll see. Can it get done? Who is going to take this one home? All right. Hey, what's going on, Rhonda? Welcome in, Canadian Disney mom. All right, let me just take care of this business real quickly here. There we go. Perfect. Harley, how's it going? Welcome in. Ryad, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Again, thank you for coming in here early. Thank you for being here. Make sure you tap that thumbs up as you're coming in. We appreciate it. If you're not already subbed up, make sure you hit that subscribe as well. All right. Onyx, what's going on? Dan, welcome in. Now, before we switch over, some housekeeping rules. We have a lot of Florida Panther fans here. We got a lot of Toronto Maple Leaf fans here. We want you all to cheer for your teams. Hayden, what's going on? Welcome in. We want you all to cheer for your teams. If you're a Panthers fan, if you're a Leafs fan, shout it out, call it out, have some fun with it. Be creative with your chirps. Don't just say, Cats suck, Leafs suck. Give us a good chirp. Let us know something creative so we can laugh at it. And if you're going to chirp, you're probably going to get chirped back. So if you're going to dish it out, make sure to take it, essentially is what I'm saying. Have some respect for each other. No bullying, no personal attacks, and we're all going to get along just fine. Noah's Ark, what's going on? What if we're both? Oh, then you're conflicted, but it's okay. I'm right there with you. The other thing we do want to say is just by being here and hanging out, you're earning points, and you'll see on the next screen, you'll figure it out as we go. You can check your points by doing exclamation mark points in the chat. We're going to talk more about that as we go. Let's switch over. Let's get things ready to rock, and we'll explain to you exactly what you are going to see as we come through. They're getting ready for the anthems. So before we bring that in, up top, you're going to see the scoreboard. This is going to give you your score. Right down here is going to show you where all the shots are being taken from, where all the goals are coming from. You'll be able to see what strategies are being used. Over here is going to show you all the puck movement, who's attacking, who's defending, where it is, how it's moving. So you'll get an idea there. And on the far side, it's going to show you who's on the ice and what the lines are, what the stat lines are. It's going to tell you Matthews, Nylander, Marner, how long they've been on the ice, do they have any points, so on and so forth. You'll get the idea as we go. And of course, talk. I'm sorry you guys are going to just have me to look at, but we're going to be calling this. We're going to be having a whole lot of fun. So welcome in. Thank you for joining us. And we are just getting set. B Disney, what's going on? Welcome in. Jay, how's it going? Mike, what's up? Welcome in, Mike. Thank you for being here. We are ready to go. Holy smokes. Special K, thank you so much. Special K, that's awesome. That just sounded like a balloon pop. That was weird. So we're getting set. Let's pipe this in. Let's get ready to rock.
Please turn your attention to the ice and welcome tonight's hero among us. 101-year-old World War II veteran, Private First Class Daniel Spool.
101-year-old.
United States Army.
Wow, Triton, thank you so much.
Thank you for your service and dedication to our country.
We will, Triton, for sure. 101 years old.
Rise and remove your caps. Here to perform O Canada and the Star Spangled Banner, please welcome Beverly Hodgson.
Oh, Canada. hearts we see thee rise, the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, oh, the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Nicely done, nicely done. Sounds like she has a bit of a cold, but that's okay. She is done. The lights are coming on. We're ready to rock and roll. Amerant Arena in Florida is going to be kicking. Let's do it. John, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, BC. Good to see you. If you are just sliding in, a welcome. I hope you are set and ready to go. Road Warrior, what's shaking? Welcome in. Let's do it. All right, Joseph Wall getting that bucket strapped on. He's getting himself set. 2-0, 4.01 goals against. And boy, oh boy, let's do it. Now, I will say, for all the other teams outside of Toronto, for all the anthems we've seen, the team that did the Vegas Oilers game, the anthem singer in Vegas, was absolutely outstanding. He was incredible. We're going to talk about that series in a little bit. Johnny, what's going on? Welcome in. Time to play some hockey. Time to get it going. Leafs going to have to come up with that last change, or they're going to have to deal with not having that last change. They're going to start with the top line. Matthews on to get this one going. Ref is ready to drop that puck. Matthews against Barkov. Round 3. Here we go. Leafs going to win the opening draw. This is going to be played around the neutral zone. Picked up Matthews almost with a breakaway right off the hop. Side of the net for Austin Matthews. Coming around with the backhand to Nyes in front. It's loose. Marner can't get there. Down to the point. Holy smokes, Tanev putting this one across. Up the middle to Marner. Marner, long shot. That one's getting that. Nyes scores! Just like that. Matthew Nyes. Are you kidding me? Matty Nyes puts it home. That's how you start. Unbelievable. Nylander scored 33 seconds in the other day. This time it's Matty Nyes. Holy smokes. Bobrovsky is down. He's sprawling around. The shot comes. This one is tipped off the post right to Nyes. He turns around and drops it like it's hot. Wow. What a start to this hockey game. 1-0. The Maple Leafs are 4-0 in these playoffs when scoring the first goal. That was absolutely incredible. Let's see how this continues to play with the Leafs with a dominant start to this one. 1-0 Toronto. And here we go again. Let's go. Drop those gold lights in there. If you got them, drop them. Holy smokes. Maple, thank you for the follow. Here comes Florida. Florida off the boards. I can't believe the Maple Leafs jumped up to such a quick start like that. This off the boards around, getting it out. Florida waiting, sending it right back in. Joey Wall out to stop it. Rick, what's going on? Welcome in. If you're just coming in, welcome, welcome. Toronto up 1-0 here. And it is going to be Greer, Nosek, and Godojevic. That third line, or the fourth line for Florida. So some changes right away. Toronto again coming out in front. Lawton trying to get the puck. Laurent steals it. He's coming behind. He's got Yarncroc in front. Puck going to come out along the boards. McCabe over to Lawton. Lawton swinging it towards the net. That goes wide into the corner. Marner and McCabe picking up the assist there on Matthew Nyes' 5th goal of the playoffs. And that kid is going to get paid. This is going to be knocked down. Florida in the Leaf zone. Bringing it around. Greer sending it down low. Florida behind Wall. Wall going post to post. Florida walking in front with a shot. Hits Wall. Goes around to the side of the net. This coming around again. Florida with this now. Long flip pass. All the way down. Toronto can't steal it. Here comes Nosek. He's going to bring it in. Long shot right into the breadbasket of Wall. He's going to make the save. And 2 Panthers crash in the crease after the whistle. Holy smokes. Godojevic. He's going at it. There's some pushing and shoving in front. But boy, oh boy, 2 Florida Panthers after the whistle come crashing into the net. One of them topples over the back of Joseph Wall. So yet again, Florida is going to play this game where they're trying to take out our tender. Red, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. And again, Triton, thank you so much for that super chat off the top. A little happy birthday, happy early birthday for one Dallas hockey girl. Happy birthday to you. You're going to have a great birthday, Dallas. Of course, we'll be celebrating it with you. And again, thank you, Triton. Let's get ready to rumble. Are we allowed to say that? Let's do it. Face off, no penalties. Face off to the left. Barkov in against Tavares now. Tavares, oh no, Matthews, excuse me. He's going to get waved out of the draw. Saw John Tavares up on my screen. Marner going to come in against Barkov. Battle of the 16s. Who's going to be the Sweet 16? Barkov, Marner. Marner going to win this draw. Marner's going to get the Sweet 16 of that face-off. Benoit behind the net, going to play this one around. David, how's it going? Welcome in. They just ran over Wall. Here comes Matthews in over the line, turning, throwing it towards the net. Bobrovsky going to kick that one down in the corner. Kevin, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. This back around. Ekman Larson going to go off the boards to Benoit. Benny going to play it up. Little flip pass to Nyes. Nyes going to get it to the red line. He's fighting with Rodriguez, and Florida going to take it away. Little stick lift by Nyes. Nice little back check. Florida keeps coming. Down around. They force him to the corner. Panthers rotating it around the boards. Crime Dog, what's up? Kevin is just chilling. Gamer, what's shaking? Welcome in. Who scored the goal? It is Matthew Nyes. Matthew Nyes getting that quick goal. A hot start here for the Maple Leafs. Maple Leafs back in that middle again. Up to Nylander. Nylander finds a lane. He shoots, and that one is going to get blocked. William Nylander had an interesting conversation with him in regards to the coach, where Coach and Nylander had a conversation. Coach Nylander says, just leave me alone. We'll get it going. Here's a shot. So Coach says, Nylander is that special player, and if he wants to be left alone, we'll leave him alone. He will get the job done. Yeah, Dallas, I got to make some more of those. I got to find time to make more of those. But yes, we got to get a Nyes one for sure. For sure. Little Matty Nyes. God, we need a little Nyes celebration. He's so good. I feel so bad. He's my boy. How do I not have a Nyes emoji? Isabel, bonjour. Welcome in. Michelle, hello there. Welcome in. At least it's your birthday, Michelle. Happy birthday. Let's get another birthday celebration going. Here they go, right off the draw. Quick shot, this down around in the corner. Let's do it. Battling here. Lundell going to take it away. Sebastian, how's it going? Welcome in. Back out towards the Leaf line. They're going to send this one all the way down the ice. That's going to be an icing call against Toronto. About 3.5 minutes gone to start this game. This was awesome. That guy, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey, that guy, are you that guy? Holy smokes. Richard, what's going on? Welcome in. Richard, if they're going to score before you get here every game, please come late every game. But hope you're doing well, Richard. Kenny, what's going on? Bam Bam in the house. Matthew Nye's dropping the Bam Bam fort. I wish I could, but I can't. This coming down the ice, Toronto. Carrying it through. There's a big hit. Seth Jones standing up his man coming in. Yarncroc in the corner trying to chase this one down against Mikkola. Panthers going to race this one up. Over to Lundell, over the line. He's going to get bumped into the boards by Lorentz. Lorentz, a little backhand chip, is going to get this down back to the Panthers side. Mikkola going to turn over to Brad Marchand, everybody's favorite. He's going to bring this one up, back down. Listerainen in the slot. He's going to curl around far side. Benoit up on him, forcing him into the boards. And Benny's going to take it away. Benny's picking up speed. He's getting ahead of steam, and he's going to put it off the boards. Tip this one ahead to Hannes Holmberg. Holmberg driven heavily into the boards. He will go down. Holmberg has been a bit of a punching bag for the Florida Panthers in this series. But that's okay, and it's going to be icing on Florida, so it's coming all the way back down. Wow, wow, wow. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you all for being here. Again, as you're coming on, you're crushing those thumbs up. Keep it going now. Let's start crushing those subscribes. What should we pick as our goal today? What should we pick as our goal? What should be a lofty sub-goal? You guys get to pick. 15:36 to go in the first period. 1-0 Maple Leafs. Off the draw, little battle. Domi trying to get it back. Holmberg can't trap it in. Florida going to put it in Domi's skates. Domi going to put this one behind the net. Picked up here by Bobby Mack. McMahon, he's looking around. Bobby Mack with a pass, shot right on. And Bobrovsky is going to make that save and hang on to it. Typical says 27. Well, that's real lofty. Typical, that's real lofty. I don't know if we could do that tonight. That would be amazing. 777. All right, Grant, I like it. I like it. 777. Let's see if we can hit up the jumbo jet tonight. 777. That's the number. Help us get there by subscribing and sharing out the stream. Matthews off the draw, a quick shot, but it's blown down with a hand pass, so they're going to drop this one again. Bobrovsky, 10 goals against in his last 3 games. Ouch. Not the Bobrovsky we are used to seeing. It's only 300. I know it's only 300. We haven't had a 300 sub stream in a long time. Hills, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey, if we can get there, we'll take it. This down in the corner. Wall is out to play it. Florida trying to trap it along the boards. A little flip pass. Marner trying to knock it down out of the air. He can't do it. He's going to turn around and bring this one up. Little backhand chip in. Back to get it is Riley. Riley's sending it around. Remy, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. This is going to be chipped out. Morgan Riley chasing it down. He's going to put this one deeper in the zone. Reinhart going to pick it up. Watched by Marner. Marner a little bump in the corner. Toronto coming in. Nice with a little bit of a forecheck. They're going to steal it away. Tavares comes up with the puck. Going to play it out. Nye's going to head off. They're going to switch it up. Thank you, Remy. Here comes Nylander. Shipping it up to Pacioretty. He doesn't get a piece, but this is going to roll in. Bennett going to rip it up the boards. Toronto, a little jump play. Tried to keep it in. Referee says no hand pass. It's good to play. Tavares has it in his feet. Gets it over to Pacioretty. He's going to put it in. It's loose. It's loose. And Mikkola going to swat at it and send it all the way down the ice. Tanev is racing. Linesman says no icing call. Oh, there's a hit on the number from Verhaeghe. Tanev gave him the death stare. Nylander going to put this one over to Patches. Patches getting across to Tavares. Wrap around. He scores! John flipping Tavares. Are you kidding me? John Tavares. Holy Toronto. John Tavares. I had him in my Tim Hortons picks. This one comes all the way down. Tanev takes a huge hit by Verhaeghe. Pacioretty, a little flip pass. JT had it. Bobrovsky was down and out. Tavares goes around behind the net, and he tucks this one home. What a play, John Toronto, and he was due. JT, oh my gosh. JT, we share a birthday, and that's about it. Off the draw, this is going to be chipped out, and the Panthers are in it deep right now. 2-0 Leafs. This coming to the middle ice, and again, Toronto, now that they have that 2-goal lead, and it's an icing call against the Panthers. Oh, a bump and a high stick after the whistle. Oh, you dirty rat. Look at that. Greer coming in. Gadovich with the high stick after the whistle. And they're not going to give him a penalty. Miss Bud, what's going on? Welcome in. That's it. You're moving to Toronto. Oh, the Leafs are on fire. They are on fire. But it's good to see. It's good to see. When now that they get this lead, what they can do is they can start utilizing the third and fourth lines a little bit more, right? Rests the top two. They have the last match anyway, so this all goes into Toronto strategy. They came out playing their game. And wow, I am floored right now. Domi going to lose this draw. Panthers around behind up to Greer. Greer going to carry it up, and he's going to dump this one deep. Charles, how's it going? Thank you, Charles. Good evening to yourself. And Billy, this chipped all the way down. Florida back to get a JT's fourth goal. This is going to be tipped in. John Tavares, he was so excited with the playoffs going. I saw him walking around the hallway singing, "It's gonna be May." Just kidding. That's the wrong JT. All right, here comes Schmidt. Schmidt is going to play it up to Marchand. Marchand has it knocked away from him. Carlo going in the corner. Marchand up on Carlo. Missed, but Florida steals. Here's a shot knocked down. Picked up by Yarncroc. Yarncroc bringing it around. Here we go. Randor, how's it going? Who lit the Leafs? The Leafs, Matthew Nyes and John Tavares, the goal scorers. Here's a long shot. Wall making the save. Dropped it. Rebound. He's going to grab it. And again, the Panthers are all over the crease, all over Joseph Wall. And Brendan Carlo says, "Get that garbage out of here," as he's trying to move Brad Marchand away from that crease. Wow, Dan, wow is right. This has been awesome. Dan S., what's going on? Welcome in. They're going to go to commercial break. Holy smokes, this has been one of the best starts to a hockey game we have seen. Things are just going the Leafs direction right now. Just like I was seating in the yellow seats again at the... Oh, man, the Gardens were the best. I love Maple Leaf Gardens. Maple Leaf Gardens was the only place I know that had like the single-person escalators, right? You remember those? It's like you're there with like 2 people, 3 people, and you go to get on the escalators and you got to go single file because they were about this big. Oh, the Gardens, the smells, the memories, the roasted nuts outside when you're walking in. You got the hot dog guy, you got the roasted chestnut guy. And of course, what was it? When you came up the subway on College Street, was it Pizza Hut that was right there? I think it was a Pizza Hut. I don't know if anybody else can confirm. When you would get off College Street, the subway, it had the beautiful maple leaf murals. You go up the stairs, up that escalator, up the stairs, and they had that. I'm pretty sure it was a Pizza Hut right there. Now, the roasted nuts were the best. Randy, thank you so much. Raiding party of 2. Raiding party of 2. Randy coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you, Randy. Love it. Love it. Love it. Harold the Ballard. Oh, yes. I'm Florida. As you say, I'm Florida right now. We don't talk about the bathrooms. No, we don't talk about the bathrooms. The bathrooms are off limits, but everything else about the Gardens was absolutely amazing. What do Florida have to do to our goalies? Richard, I don't know. Oh, no, Kevin, I don't think there was a Boston pizza back then. Micho, what's going on? Welcoming Go Leafs go. No, Randy, not at all. Not at all. Thank you so much. Randy, one day I might have to sync up with you and get a better understanding of how that all works because I'm still trying to learn it. All right, they're coming back from commercial break. Let's go. Dan, if I might have to refresh it for you. Sometimes it does that. It kind of stops. So I will see if I can do that for you, buddy. All right, let's get this going. The Leafs are a beast. They are playing unbelievably well. Let's see if I can do this for you, Dan. Give me a moment. Off the draw. This coming around back 2-on-2. Nyes with a spin around, sending it back for Matthews. Right in front, and Bobrovsky says, "No, I got this one." Great stop from Bobrovsky. Wow. That was a sweet, sweet move. Well, Dan, it's not letting me. Let's try this again. Try to get Dan all fixed up here. Dan, the system must be having an issue because it's not allowing me to add an ID right now. So I will try it again in a little bit, and we'll see if we can get that sorted out for you. Are Toronto and Florida? Yes, Richard. We are both East Coasts. Both on the East Coast. All right, Matthews gets waved off. Marner coming in to take it against Barkov again. And this time it's going to be won by Marner again. Marner 2 for 2 against Barkov. This long pass going to get knocked down. Back to the line. Carlo going to keep this one in. Meadows, what's going on? Kathleen, welcome in. All the way down. Riley going to put it around the boards. He's going to get bumped up. Little pass comes out in front. Florida walking right out of the corner. Barkov goes down and he puts it in from his knees.
Let's go.
Concilio, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm great, thank you. Thank you for that subscribe. Synergy, welcome in. And that's what's going on right now. Lots of synergy with this team. Holy smokes, with 12:22 left to go. Barkov putting this team on his back. He fought hard out of this corner. He walked through the dump. The pass from Riley actually hit the referee. Barkov got up against Tanev. It came to Reinhart, back to Barkov, and I think he gets tripped up here by Carlo, or did he fall? I can't tell from that angle. Oh, and it actually goes off Morgan Riley. So Barkov sends this pass across, and it goes off of Morgan Riley, who puts it in his own net. But it doesn't matter who it goes off of. It's past the goaltender. It counts. So Morgan Riley, the puck was actually going to go wide of the net, but it goes off of Riley's stick and in. 2-1 is now the score. Bad break for Mo Rye. Wow. Herbert, how's it going? Welcoming. Kevin, what's going on? 3 already. It is crazy. These games are nuts. Favorite karaoke song? Ooh, Kathy. Plush by Stone Temple Pilots. Little Stone Temple Pilots. That's my favorite. Here it's picked up by Forsling. Forsling going to carry this one up. Going to dump it. Big hit at the line. Benoit just rocks Forsling. Tavares going to pick this one up. He's going to carry it. Here's JT. Little deke move off the boards. Pacioretty going to dump this one in. Into the corner. Here comes Nylander. Picks it up. Marchand going high on Nylander. Nylander goes whoop and says, excuse me. And Marchand drives himself into the boards. Here comes Lundell on the far side. Tavares, a little bump on him. Over on the far side. Pacioretty trying to bump his man. He goes down. And here's Tanev. Going to play it across. Tavares, little move up to Yarncroc. Yarncroc stepping around Kulikov. Played it to the corner for Schmidt. Schmidt's going to give this one over to Bennett. Bennett taking a look. Bennett now on the move. Urissy's gotta love Plush. Such a good song. Stolen here by Toronto in the middle. Here they come, Lorentz. Lorentz, he's cycling around. Now he sends it down. Lawton gonna get in there. He gets squished between Tkachuk and Schmidt. Schmidt can't get it. Yarncroc digging it out. Side of the net. Bobrovsky is down. Lawton trying to jam it in. And we got a headlock in front as Steven Lorentz is kind of tied up there. Got a fistful of Panther. And the referee just kind of gave someone the signal. So is somebody getting the gate here, or is he saying the faceoff is going to be outside? Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, welcome. The Maple Leafs are leading 2-1 here. Benoit just unloads on Forsling. What a great hit this one was. And Nylander steps away from Marchand. Oh, that makes me laugh. But welcome in. Keep doing that thing. Hit that like, tap that screen. Thank you so much for helping us out. And if you're not already subbed up, hit that subscribe for us. We're trying to get to 777 here tonight. How are you not doing that? Oh, Kathy, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we are Matthew Tkachuk. Matty T, you are going to the box. 2 minutes. Toronto to the power play. Tavares, Nyes, Nylander, Marner, Matthews. Here's Marner right off the draw. Shot Bobrovsky. Going to hang on to that one. Retro, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Rob, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate helping out. We got Wes McCauley officiating Crime Dog. It's like, what's more shocking, when Kevin McAllister was left home alone, or Wes McCauley actually calling a good game? So Tavares gets waved out of the draw. He's going to go to the point. Matthews comes in to take this one, and Reinhart wins it. Florida putting it off the boards. This one comes out and all the way down the ice. John, what's going on? Panthers are 23 for 26 in the penalty kills so far. Tim Horton picks. Nylander, Nyes, and Patch. Good picks. Randy, I'm close. I have Patch, Tavares, and Matthews. This back up top to Nylander. Nylander going to put this at the side of the net. Here's a shot trying to go upstairs. Tavares in front again, trying to dig it. He can't do it. And this coming all the way down the ice. Wall is picking it up. Oh, Ulysses. Man, you look like, you must feel like Rocky did after going against Ivan Drago. Funny fan, what's going on? Welcome in. Here they come up over the line, through the middle, back over in front for Matthews, and Bobrovsky with the classic poke check. 10 minutes to go here in the first period. A minute still on the Maple Leaf power play. Florida to the line. Marner going to put this over to the corner for Nyes. Nyes going behind his back. Matthews trying to help out. Florida going to steal it. Here comes Lundell. Lindell shorthanded, driving it in. Nyes up on him. A backhand right on Wall, and Wall's going to have to stop it. And then Lundell puts Marner down after the whistle. And Marner kind of looking up at the official going, hey, what gives? Don't you know I got a kid at home? McMahon and can't see who that was. Each had an arm on each other and giving little shots. But things are getting chippy. Oh, John, they didn't ruin Star Wars. Greeny, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, it was a cross-check. Lundell, a cross-check to Marner to put him down. Let's go, talking about Star Wars. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Oh, love it. Love it. I love C-3PO. If I wish C-3PO, if you were here right now, I'd love to know what the odds are of the Leafs coming up with the win. C-3PO always coming up with the odds. Crazy, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's see, can they do it? Here comes Riley, going to carry it up. 30 seconds left on the power play. Good night, welcome in. Down in the corner. Big hits in this coming around. Well, we don't have to worry about Kathleen Kennedy anymore. She's not going to be in there. I liked some of the projects they did. Yeah, oh, Eric, 100%. The originals, the classics, are by far better. This down in the corner. Whistles are blowing. Whistles are blowing. And again, Florida coming in with a little bump after the whistle. Oh, Richard. That's like, that creates more of a debate than Coke or Pepsi. Greeny's trying to fire everybody up. Numi, what's going on? C-3PO has come to the dark side. Love it. Welcome in, Lord Vadar. CMDR, how's it going? Welcome in. Justin, welcome in. I did enjoy 7 and 8, so Eric, I'm with you there. I didn't like Last Jedi. I did like Force Awakens, though. I did enjoy that. I thought it was entertaining. Here comes Tirana. Marner going to flip this one in. Power play has expired. We're back to 5-on-5 even strength. Ramza, how's it going? Welcome in. Joey, welcome in. The Anti-Chris, how's it going? Good to see you. Over to Tanev at the point. Tanev putting this one across. Toronto working it. Marner at the top in the middle. He's going to throw it towards the net, hoping for a deflection. It's not there. Back to Tanev. Over to McCabe. McCabe takes a shot. That's deflected. Side of the net. Matthews trying to scoop it up. He's battling Mikula down around at the side. Comes to Nyes. Tried to kick it. Keep that one in. And Florida's going to bring it. McCabe hustling back. Florida's offside. They had to wait. Now they come in. Nyes pitches his man along the boards. And the Cats dumping it in. Barkov down to Schmidt. Schmidt going cross ice. Picked up here by Scotty Lawton. Lawton going to flip this one up and all the way down the ice. Racing for it. Lorenz trying to get there. He goes in against Kulikov. Kulikov reverses it. We got 8:10 to go here in the first period. Great pace to this hockey game. Here's the Florida Panthers. Schmidt sends it in around the boards. For Hagee with another little bump here. Working it in front. This one is going to be picked up. No, loose. They couldn't get it. Back to the line. Schmidt going to send this one in. Florida digging. Riley has it. Verhage up on him. Gets it back to the point. Kulikov to Verhage. Verhage over to Schmidt. Schmidt is going to step up. And Wall is going to glove this one down. And Matt Tkachuk is put on his backside in front of the net. He's checking his chin. Either he's checking for blood or checking to make sure he didn't lose any facial hair. But a little high stick, and I think the Maple Leafs are going to the box. Krista, how's it going? Ty, what's up? Welcome in. So it is. Carlo gets a little stick up high, and the Maple Leafs are going to go to the box. So when they return from commercial break, it's going to be a power play for the Florida Panthers. Wow. What a game. What intensity. This is good. This is good. 11 shots for Toronto, 5 shots for Florida. The goal Florida scored was off of Morgan Riley. Monty, what's going on? Welcome in. Griffin, how's it going? Go Leafs go. Welcome in, everybody. Now, if you're brand new, if you've never watched with us before, you're probably wondering, what are these things? What are these points? What are these redeems we see coming across the bottom of the screen? Well, if you're watching here on YouTube, you can do exclamation mark points in the chat. That will tell you how many points you have earned just by chatting along. It's that simple. You come in, you say hello, you chit-chat, you earn points. Then you can do any of these redeems, exclamation mark, redeem, and the keyword, and that's what brings the graphics up on the screen. It's kind of like the home game that you can play while we're streaming. Dad, what's going on? Could you please shave? I want the Cats to win. I want to shave so badly, so badly. We said we'd hang on for today. Mother's Day is going to be a game time decision whether we shave or not shave. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. How is that a cross check? But they missed interference. Crime Dog, yeah, it's kind of, listen, it's definitely questionable, right? They missed a lot. They didn't call a lot. So it's one of those things. You want consistency. We're not getting consistency. There's going to be calls we like on each side. There's going to be calls we don't like. That's one we don't like, but it was a high stick. He did take him down. It is a penalty, and you got to live with it. But it has been a very hard-hitting first period. Coming up at intermission in about 7.5 minutes, we're going to go over all the stats, the situations, the highs, the lows, and we're going to break it all down. But again, thanks for being here. Make sure you tap that thumbs up, hit that like button, and just like that, hit that subscribe. Keep it going. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe, and welcome to our community. And last but not least, if you haven't hit that share button, share out the stream. Let's go. Barkov going to get waved out of the draw. Verhaeghe's going to come in. He's going to take this one.
Until Stolarz is back in health. Carlo in the box and a big power play for Florida, looking for a
off the draw, coming around. Florida winning this one. They're going to set it up. Cross ice. Here's a shot. Wall makes the save. Came across point blank against Tkachuk. They can't clear. Reinhart going to keep this one in. Ted, what's going on? We'll break down some highlights, Ted, at the intermission. That's the best time for us to do it.
Let's go.
Back to the point. This coming around. Florida on the far side of the ice, down low. Shot going up high. That's going to miss. Thank you so much, Ted, for hitting that subscribe. Patricia, what's up? Welcome in. Let's go blue. And is that your puppy? What a cute dog. Mark, what's going on? The 3PO spotted the odds, but was proven wrong. Always, always. As Han Solo said, never tell me the odds. This in the corner. Barkov going to flip this to Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe back down to Barkey. Barkov behind the net. Florida setting it up. Toronto working the box right now. Back down side of the net. Matthew Tkachuk. He's looking. He's going to send it across to Barkov. Waited too long. Now he shoots. And that's going to go wrong. Thank you, Patricia, hitting that subscribe. Her name is Holly. That's a very good name. That suits her. Todd, what's going on? Welcome in. Here comes Tkachuk again, coming through. Randy, you're very welcome. Thanks for hanging out so much over there. I appreciate it. Back to the line for Jones, going cross ice. Florida trying to set it up. Here's a shot that gets blocked. 30 seconds left. Toronto needs to get this one out of the zone. Florida's working it. Barkov along the boards. He's looking. Cross ice again. Florida waiting too long to shoot. This one hits a leg. Comes to Barkov, though. Back to Reinhart. Reinhart. He's going to carry it bottom of the faceoff circle. Down low. Tries to jam it. Reinhart hits the crossbar. Reinhart digs the iron. 10 seconds to go in the power play. Florida, back to Barkov. He's going to shoot. Big block by Benoit. Toronto is gassed. These guys haven't been able to change. Verhaeghe in the corner. Power play has expired. We're back to even strength. Carlo coming on. Long shot is going to go wide. Jones going to keep this one in. These Leafs need to change desperately. Carlo going to put this one up. Nye's going to carry it out, trying to get to the red line. He does. He's going to flip this one in. Leafs going to go change. Get some fresh legs in here. Holy crossbars, Batman. Florida flying. Here comes Marshy. Up over the line. Drop for Lindell. He shoots. Saved by Wallen. The rebound right to Marchand. He couldn't pull the trigger. Listerainen steps up on his man. Tanev gets put in the
Let's
boards.
go.
Nylander can't clear. This coming around, Marchand loses it. Forsling is there. He goes back door, and Wall comes across, and it's deflected up and out of play. Dennis coming in with that subscribe. Thank you, Dennis. Welcome in all new subscribers and followers. We appreciate it. Holy smokes. Just Reinhardt got a piece of it, was Riley. It went off the crossbar, and then the puck was coming to Marchand, and the hockey gods just kind of went bloop and flipped the puck over Marchand's stick. I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, everybody, you're my Joseph Wall. No? All right. No one wanted to sing with me. Playoff hockey is the best. Playoff hockey is spectacular. Stefan, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness. Love it. Love it. This hockey is where it's at. The Leafs are firing on all cylinders. They're playing better than we've seen in a long time. Even Brad Marchand made a comment how this is a much improved team. They are much, much bigger. Sanji, that's correct. And I believe Oasis is going on tour, if I recall correctly. I believe they had reunited. We're going back on tour. And he's a good night. You get a Randy, come the Stanley Cup Finals, we fully expect to have little to no voice. If last year proved anything, but that's okay. It's all for fun. Jeffrey, thank you. What are the final predictions? Slushy, good. So my predictions have already been busted. I thought Montreal was going to play spoiler role, but I was going for an all Canadian Final Four. So obviously we're not going to get an all Canadian Final Four, but can we get 3 Canadian teams going to the finals? We will see. All right. Do you feel nice as our playoff MVP? Bruce, him and Nylander. Nylander and Stolarz right now are the 3. Obviously, with Stolarz getting out, it kind of removes him from the equation. Nyes and Nylander have done so much. They've been outstanding. Onyx, what's going on? Antonio, welcome in. Here we go. Face off in the Maple Leaf zone. Leafs were getting a very desperate line change there that they needed. 5 minutes to go in this first period, and it has been a very exciting first. Off the draw, it's a scramble, and Ekman-Larsson comes away with it. Had to play it towards the corner before he got put in the boards. Leafs going to rip it around all the way down the ice, and this should be and will be another icing call. So with 4:50 to go, it's right back to the Maple Leafs side of the ice. I think Matthews' goal... Where did that go? Goal record hurt us. No, Modem, I don't think the goal record hurt us at all. Matthews, even though he's not scoring goals right now, he's doing some amazing, amazing things defensively. We'd all like to see Matthews do more offensively. Oh, Wall bounced up. Puck almost rolled over his blocker. Florida going to bring this through. But yeah, we'll talk about Matthews a little bit at the break. Florida still with us in the Toronto zone. They're looking to tie it up. Rodriguez shot is blocked. Toronto going to flip it to the line. They can't get it out. Barkov keeping it in. Tavares up on him. He's still going with it. Barkov feeding this to the line. Ekblad walking in, cuts towards the middle, knocked off his stick. Nylander takes it. He's going to play this over to Ekman-Larsson. And Ekman-Larsson going to circle back. Being watched by Rodriguez. Going to play it up to Carlo. Carlo, long pass. Bobby McMahon had to turn around. He can't get it. Here comes Lindell. In over the zone. Holmberg over his back. It's broken up by Carlo. Still in the corner. McMahon couldn't get it. Side of the net. Marchand throwing it to the side of the net. Still there. Carlo digging at it. Wall is down. Watching the post. He goes to the other side. Here's Marchand back to the line. Rotating over to Mikola. He held it in. But they're going to say no. They're going to blow the whistle. And this one they're going to say came out. So Florida was really buzzing in here. Good shift for the Cats, and they catch a break. Big tip in front of the net. The puck came. Barkov knocks it out of the net. It kind of hopped over the blocker of Wall. So Wall playing really good right now. Paul, how's it going? Dawson, welcome in. I don't feel like the Panthers one bit, but I especially dislike... Oh, you don't like the Panthers one bit. Just like Marchand. Yeah, Bruce, they're one of those teams. You either really enjoy them or you really dislike them. Here comes Tanev. Tanev going to flip it in.
61%.
We'll see Modem. Will it be? Monty, that's right. Go Leafs, go. Schmidt going to play this to the line. Back out. Toronto has it at the red line. Trying to move it up. It's taken away. Brought in, but it's offside. Leafs got to back it up. Tanev. Back to McCabe. McCabe pass up the middle. Toronto flipping it to Lorenz. He's going to roll this right in on Bobrovsky. He's going to play this over to the corner. Let's go. I had subs for lunch today. Wall going to play it around. This is going to be tipped up. Toronto, Domi. Cross ice to Carlo. Carlo going to carry this one up, rolling it in the corner for McMahon. He's going after it, as is Holmberg. Big collision there. All three forwards throwing hits behind the net. Here comes Mikola for the Panthers. Going to dump it in. He's racing down in the corner. Big Carlo going in, trying to hit him. He can't. Delayed penalty coming up here to the Maple Leafs. Here's McMahon with a hit on Verhaeghe, and Toronto's going to touch it up. And I'd love to see what was called here. And it looks like Domi is going to the box. Domi is chirping with somebody. The cameraman would have panned out a little bit. We could have seen who. So Domi going to the box. And we'll see what this was. So roughing is the call. So Domi going in. Oh, come on. Are you serious? So Domi comes in with a hit against Verhaeghe. And they're calling this roughing. Okay, so from the reverse angle, Domi leaves his feet to try and jump into the bigger Verhaeghe. But come on. You're going to call that after all the other stuff you let go? Don't like that call. Still a silly penalty. No need to take that. But with 2:47 to go in the first period, with everything you haven't called, that's weak sauce. That's weak. Off the draw, Cat's going to win this one back. Down around, there's holding the stick for Verhaeghe, holding Tanev's stick. That apparently is allowed. Here's a breakaway. Marner coming in. He gets upended, and there is a penalty coming up to the Panthers. So is this going to be a penalty shot? No, there's a hook called. Marner was on a clear-cut breakaway, and he gets hauled down. Okay, so they got the holding the stick. So Verhaeghe gets called for holding the stick. But where's the call on Marner on a breakaway? This should be 2 minutes for holding the stick, and then there should be a penalty on Marner getting called down. So Verhaeghe falls down, and he's got Tanev's stick all wrapped up, and he goes for a little water ski as Tanev pulls him, and it was the back referee that called him. Now Marner here on the breakaway, he takes a whap around and gets knocked down. So Jones should be getting a penalty here for the slash or a penalty shot. But nonetheless, it's 4-on-4 for 146 with 2:33 here in this period. Off the draw, Florida going to win it. Back around behind. Going to get tripped up. Barkov with it. Going to play it back to Ekblad. And the Cats looking to set things up. Matthews and Marner on here for Toronto. Barkov going to be here for the Panthers. Going to carry it up with Reinhart. Dropping it for Reinhart. Into the zone. Matthews takes it away like taking candy from a baby. McCabe going to play this one back to Matthews. He's going to go over to Marner. They're going to get this one locked up. Over around behind. They're going to switch it up. Tanev with the puck, waiting for fresh legs to come on. 1:10 left to go of the 4-on-4. Nylander comes on. He's going to get this puck up to Ekman Larson. He's going to dump this one in around. Tavares trying to get in there. He can't do it. Florida coming around behind the net. It's Marchand with speed. He's going to cut through the middle. Marchand can still skate, I tell you. He goes down, now back up, still with the puck. Marchand, he's going to drop this one off. Here they come again, putting it across for Marchand. It's deflected. Tavares going to pick it up. Tavares, he's hustling. To Nylander, 3-on-1. Nylander going cross ice. Can't get it to Riley. That's going to be broken up by the Cats. Good defensive play here by Florida. Back the other way, in over the line. Emily, how's it going? Welcome in. This is going to be blocked. Tanev going to back it up again. Tanev working it aside. Here comes Riley. Riley on the move. Holmberg was breaking. He's got to pull up. Nyes carrying it into the zone. Nyes trying to feed it to Holmberg. That's broken up again. Holmberg around behind the net, and it's going to come to Schmidt. Last minute of play. Last minute of play in this period, and what a period this has been. Dumped in around behind the net. McCabe over to Tanev. Tanev going to look to get this one going again. Thank you so much for hitting those subscribes. Really appreciate it. Thank you all. Here comes Tanev. Tanev on the move. If the refs didn't call what happened on Stoli. Right, Kathleen? Schmidt is going to dump this one in. Wall's going to glove it down, and that's going to do everything. 4-on-4 is over. The abbreviated power play is over, and we're back to 5-on-5 for 30 seconds. Here comes Matthews in over the line. He's going to drop this one back. Carlo back up to Matthews. He lets it go. Marner on the far side, rotating it back to the point, but the defenseman had pinched, and it's a race. Wall has to come way up. He's going to get this to Carlo. Carlo gets knocked into Tampa Bay. Here comes Marner back the other way. He's going to cut towards the middle. Matthews with a one-timer, and that's going to miss just barely, and that's going to do it. The period is going to come to an end as Verhaeghe gets taken down right at the whistle. The referee puts his hands up and says no. But what a hit there towards the end. Holy smokes. Florida really throwing the body around, really getting it in. And some good rushes, some really good end-to-end rushes going back and forth. This is what we love to see. This is playoff hockey. Marner's going to get that one back. Oh, yeah. But listen, great reads, great plays by both sides. And this was Brendan Carlo. Verhaeghe hit him so hard, he thinks he's in Tampa Bay. He might think he's at the Magic Kingdom. He got hit so hard. All right, let's go to the intermission. Let's break this one all down. Let's talk some hockey. Let's talk some highlights. Let's talk some good old Stanley Cup playoffs. 2-1 Toronto after 20 minutes of play. Taking a look, 12 shots for the Maple Leafs so far, 24 hits for Florida, only 10 hits for the Maple Leafs. 16-8 the faceoffs. That's crazy. 16-8. The Leafs right now have about a 67% in the faceoff circle. Both teams 0 for 2 on the power play. 6 giveaways for Florida, 3 for Toronto. That's all right. We'll take that. We'll take that. 2 takeaways apiece, 5 block shots for Toronto, 4 block shots for the Florida Panthers. And it has been absolutely incredible. A lot of big hits, which is remarkable. Now, I do want to touch on, before we get into this game, we didn't talk about it off the top, but last night, an unbelievable game. The Oilers with a 5-4 win over the Golden Knights. The Oilers are also up 2 games to none. We'll be doing game 3 from Edmonton tomorrow night. It's going to be a 9 o'clock start. So 9 o'clock start tomorrow night. It is going to be the Oilers and the Golden Knights from Edmonton. So we are going to be streaming that one, and I hope you will join us for that. All right, let's break down this game. Let's talk your goal scores. Matthew Nyes, his 5th from Marner and McCabe. Tavares from Pacioretty and Nylander. Barkov got the lone goal from the Panthers, and that was from Reinhart and Rodriguez. And so we're going to pull up. We're going to get some of these things we're going to show you here. Just give me a moment to find them. But what a hard-hitting game. And we expected it to be hard-hitting. We knew it was going to be hard-hitting. But, wow, everybody is finishing their checks, which is just amazing. Just incredible. All right, I want to see if we can find let's see here. I got to back up a little bit. So here, we'll start with Domi. Let's start with Domi. So give me a moment. We're going to go get this up. We're going to break down a couple of these plays here. There it is. Oh, bringing up the Vegas Golden Knights. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. So there we go. Oh, that was super easy this time around. Okay, so we're going to take a look. Here's the Domi play. We got to let this kind of reset here. These ones I can't control. So here comes Domi around the corner. So Domi is bracing. Just out of frame is Verhaeghe. And what happens is Domi goes up. But what you can't really see is here, Domi actually leaves his feet. So Domi jumps into his hit here. That's why he's getting that penalty. I don't care who you are. You can't leave your feet going into a hit. Now, it's one thing if you hit a guy and it's the momentum, you bend your knees to go into the hit and you kind of follow through and go up in the air. But you can't leave your feet going into to throw the hit. That's just no good. You can't jump into anybody. That is just an ugly play. One of the things here, Mitch Marner coming in on a breakaway. This was quite a nice play. The pass comes up, Marner coming in all alone here, and right here he takes a big whack. I know it's kind of hard to see, but he takes a big whack cross body. Now you could call it a hook, you could call it a slash, whatever you want, but that's a clear-cut breakaway with a violation, which, it didn't cause him to fall. It didn't cause him to do any, to lose the play. He just got in too close, but you can't whack a guy like that on a clear-cut breakaway. So no penalty called on that one when it should have been. I want to go up and find. Let's see if we can find the. Here's the other one. So we looked at the Domi play. We talked about Marner and why there was no call behind him when we said there was a knockdown after the whistle. So Marner coming in, he's pointing, he's making the right play, and right here, if this isn't a clear cross check, by the way, here's the referee. Here's a cross check. It doesn't get any clearer than this right here. Right? You saw the kind of jolt of him. This is a textbook cross check. And Marner goes down crashing in the boards. The referee was right here looking at it the whole way. So to me, that's inexcusable. That's a blatant cross check right at the whistle. Marner is not with the puck. Referee is right there. How is that not called? So that's pretty crazy. We made mention about Nylander kind of dodging a hit earlier, which was awesome. And I love Nylander. He's playing such an interesting game. Love him or hate him, sometimes he's caught floating around. Sometimes he does some amazing things. And again, I'm sorry, folks over here. I know you can't see these. You can't see the. No, that's terrible. Don't do that. But I'm trying to explain it the best I can for you. So here in the comment, here's Marchand. He's got Nylander all lined up, right? Nylander is set to go. And right here, Nylander just goes, excuse me. He hops out of the way, and Marchand crashes into the boards. So great wherewithal, great heads up by Nylander to kind of pull himself back. He had forward momentum, pull himself back, and Marchand crashes right into the boards, which is awesome. Let's see here. Worse than a cross-check board was near. Yeah, and you know what, Rick? Those plays get really dangerous, right? When those boards come real close. Now, Marner was still ways away, but we've seen these exact same cross-checks where a guy goes hard into the boards. They get seriously hurt. You could blow out a shoulder, a knee. It could be very dangerous. Zezo, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me scroll back for that. Loso. Oh, my God. I think you meant looked like he slipped. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Welcome in, Josh and Jay. Good to see ya. Welcome to the party. Yeah, that cross check could have been really bad. Thankfully, it didn't go. Yeah, like it's nuts. Only Sam Bennett gets a free pass. Oh, let's not go hard on Bennett. But I don't know. Like for a lot of you who haven't played the game before, it is difficult when you have the momentum going one way. It's a split decision to make a decision. No worries, Rhonda. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Appreciate you, and have a good one. But when you're going in a certain direction, when you have in your mind you're going to do something, and you all of a sudden have to change last second, it isn't that easy to do. In this case, he had all the time in the world. He didn't need to cross-check him. He could have skated around him to the right, around him to the left. He could have stopped and turned around. That was fully intentional. I'm going to put my stick in his back and put him down. So we definitely don't like to see that happen. My favorite player, Marchand. My favorite player, Brad Marchand. We talked about the big hit, Benoit lowering the boom gates. Benoit is so good, right? Benoit is absolutely incredible. Here he is. You can see Forsling just stepping in over the line. Benoit has his sights set. Like Benoit is ready to go. Puck is right here in the corner, going for the puck. Benoit is going for the hit. And this is where timing is impeccable, because if he doesn't get to this puck, and you can see it's right there, stick is right there as Benoit makes contact. If this puck was a little further along the boards, then Benoit gets called for interference. But look how he just steps into him. Shoulder, not making, you can't really see, it's off camera, but he's getting right into his chest and just obliterates him. So a huge hit there by Benoit. Absolutely love to see Benoit stepping up on guys like that. It's incredible. The last thing we want to look at is Morgan Rielly. So Morgan Rielly, we know some games he's had a really, really good run. Sometimes he's had a really, really tough go. And this is one of these plays where sometimes as a defenseman, you have a split second to make a decision, and sometimes bad things happen. Here's a scenario where Barkov comes in front. He goes to pass it across. So the idea is put this one across. Somebody comes up on the back side and tries to shoot it back door. Riley's coming in with his stick out here, and this is just a bad play where the puck comes, it makes contact with Riley's stick, and it goes past wall and in. So it was just a bad play, but Riley just reaching out and redirects that one. You know, he intended to stop it, right? He's trying to block the pass. He just redirects it in. So very, very unfortunate play there for Morgan Riley. But these things happen. These things absolutely happen. And it sucks. It sucks when it does. The other play, so we talked about, let's see if I can slow this one down. This will be the last one. So we talked about Carter Verhaeghe, one of the big hits he's thrown. Carter Verhaeghe has been really mixing it up physically in this game, and it's not something you see every day. Rick, thank you so much, buddy. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's take a look at this. This last one here is Carter Verhaeghe is going to take Tanev into the boards, and here's Verhaeghe coming in. Here's Tanev. Puck is here. Tanev is going in to get it, and you can see here comes Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe is lined up directly from behind. So this is that situation we don't like, right? He's coming in at the numbers. Verhaeghe is betting that he's going to move this puck, and you can see right here the initial contact. This is directly in the back of the numbers. So Benoit is square to the boards. Verhaeghe is up on his back. This is like Yoda on Luke Skywalker's back during Jedi training. He is that close right up on the numbers, and he's just going to plow him right here. Look at the follow through, even the follow through with the cross check, and look how he hits the boards. Head, chest, very, very dangerous hit. Leo, how's it going? Welcome in. So don't like to see this happen. There's no need for these type of plays. And again, here's the referee over here watching the whole thing happen. His head is looking in this direction. How is this not called? This is a very dangerous hit. I'm fine if you catch him a little bit to the side, one way or another. But again, to come in with the cross check from behind into the boards, no need for that at all. And this is something we're seeing a lot of. And if I'm the NHL, how I'm not reaching out to the referees saying, listen, you want to let a lot go? Let a lot go. That's your prerogative. But anything from behind into the boards, that is a mandatory call. You can't tell me you didn't see this. The referee's standing right there. It was the same on the other hit, right there. Another bad penalty. Yeah, right, Dennis. If Domi is going to get called for leaving his feet in hitting Verhaeghe, how is Verhaeghe not getting called? And by the way, Verhaeghe is one of my favorite players. I'm a big fan of Carter Verhaeghe. But how he is not called, this in my mind, cross-check from behind into the boards, this is a 5-minute major in a game all day long. I said, I don't care if it's the Toronto player doing it. I don't care if, and I said this when Rodriguez got put up against the boards last game. You know, those hits cannot and should not happen. This is how people get hurt. And we don't want to see that happen at all. Surprised Benny didn't get an embellishment penalty, right? Phil, I am still trying to figure that one out for the life of me. What is the embellishment? Because he fell down? I don't understand that. Apparently, there was big beef between Paul Maurice and that official. And I apologize because the name escapes me. The official who called that embellishment in the last game, they were talking on TV earlier. Apparently, that official and Paul Maurice got into it big time a couple years back in Winnipeg, where a Jet player got hit, like headshot down, did not play again the rest of that season. And Paul Maurice was lighting up that official with all the colorful language you can imagine. And of course, he got thrown out. But him and the official have a beef. And we saw this with Sheldon Keefe and Wes McCauley before. You know, when a coach and a referee have some kind of a history, that should not impact what happens on the game. And unfortunately, it does. And it's happening way too much. Way too much. Even if it's the Ducks, it's a major. That's right, Justin. Even if it's the Ducks. He slipped. Alonso, he slipped. Someone dropped the banana peel. Someone dropped the banana peel, the Mario Kart banana, and he went down. Seems like the restaurant Florida side in this game. I don't. So to be fair, if you watch Letterkenny, you get it. The referees are missing calls on both sides. So there are definitely some hits that Toronto has thrown, some moves they've thrown that should definitely have been called. So I don't think we can say they're bad on one side or another. They're just bad overall. Len Sam is occasionally looking for new mods. Best way to get a gig. Exactly. And if you are interested in being a mod, please do send me an email. Send me an email. Let me know you're interested in being a mod. What I typically ask for when we do look for new mods, we look for good people who we know that have been in the chat for a long time, that we've gotten to know and we trust. I'd like to know if you have any modding background, if you have any modding experience for other channels, and not just a an honorary mod. Oh, I spent a lot of time with this channel and they made me a mod. Prep coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Prep, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Prep. Stick taps for Prep. Prep is a legend, absolutely. And Prep, I did get the letter in the mail, so thank you very much for that. I meant to shoot you a note on that, but thank you, Prep. But yeah, if you're interested in being a mod, send me a note. Let me know if you have modding experience. Let me know a little bit about yourself, and I'll start to compile a list. So when we do need more mods, we'll be able to reach out. But yeah, I want to know your experience. I want to know, not that, because there are some channels out there that if you spend a long time in that channel, they'll just make you a mod for the sake of it. But we want, mods who are able to help. We have some honorary mods, but we have some mods that do help out. So yeah, let me know your experience and a little bit about yourself, and we'll compile a list. We're always trying to find good people to help us here in the chat and grow the channel. So thank you all so much for your interest, and I appreciate that. And even just hanging out. There's a lot of folks who have been with us a long time here, hanging out year after year after year, and night after night after night, and we appreciate it. And this isn't just a regular channel, right? This is not a channel where it's pay to play, where nobody recognizes you unless you donate something or do something. This is a channel where we're a community, a legit community. This chat is like no other. This chat is absolutely incredible, and we want to hear your opinions. We want to see your comments, and we try to read as much as we can. And if you're new, you'll pick up on that very, very quick. This place is amazing. Keith says, very important for the Leafs not to let the bad plays get them and just carry on. Yes, Keith, they have to just play their game. They have to just play their game and do exactly what they need to do. They can't let the mental side of the game get to them, right? Bad call, put it behind you. Just keep moving forward. Just keep doing what they do. Stay on it. They're playing a phenomenal hockey game right now. An absolute phenomenal hockey game. We love it. All right, I'm so far behind in my comments. Alvino, how's it going? Welcome in. We haven't. We will do that, though. Chris, how's it going? Welcome in again. Thank you, everyone, and congrats to everyone that was gifted a membership. Thank you again, Prep. So awesome. Pay it forward. Give everyone a chance to experience membership. Drake, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Jennifer, how's it going? 2 hours, he'll be there. Jennifer's already there. Getting ready, wants to pick the spot. All right, let's get ready to go. Bampot, how's it going? Welcome in. No, Bampot, not at all. Everything here is we're legit. JRC, what's going on? Oh boy, here we go again. Here we go again. All right, let's get set. Let's do it. Dave, what's going on? Welcome in. Puck is ready to go. Period number 2 starts right now. Down in the corner, Tanev going to pick it up. He's going to run this one through. Stopping, reversing it. McCabe in the corner. He's going to try and play this one. Estekla, welcome in. Go Leafs, go. Rem, what's going on? Make this. We're watching the Oilers. Rem, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we'll get the Oilers going on. We got a little Golden Knight stuck on the screen here. Got to get a little refresh. There we go. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Appreciate it. Back to the line. This coming all the way down the ice. Icing call against the Panthers. We're ready to rock and roll.
Rogers Xfinity. Get Canada's most reliable internet.
Carrington, how's it going? I'm great, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Matthew, what's up? Welcome in. By the way, you can follow us on all social media. If you go to our website, SamWellbe12experience.com, you can find all of our social links there. Excuse me. This back around to the line. This is going to come out.
We talked about it a lot during the year. It seems like
excuse me one sec.
Pardon
Pardon me. All right, let's go. Apparently, I forgot how to drink water. This dumped in. Reinhart going to send it in around the net. Barkov coming in. He's going to get a little bump. Florida trying to spin it right on, and that's going to be deflected at a play. That's what we like to see. No, Randy, it doesn't feel like a Friday. It doesn't feel like a Friday. It was a long day. Today was supposed to be an easy day. Didn't end up being that way. Someone please open a restaurant that sells nachos made like... Onyx, I haven't tried that nacho thing they have yet. David, what's going on? Welcome in, buddy. Lawton in to take the draw. They don't drop it. Can we drop it, please? Off the draw, Lawton loses this one. Florida back to the point. It is 2-1 Toronto coming into this period. In the corners, Bennett. Bennett trying to come out in front. He gets tripped up, back around to Kulikov. He's going to let it rip right on Wall. He's going to make that save. This going into the corner. It's Saturday in New Zealand. Back to the line. Toronto going to knock this one out. There you go. So for you, it is Saturday hockey. Back around, trying to pull it through. Bennett, he has to spin around. Kachuk going after it. Benoit putting it on the half boards. Yarncroc has it. Yarncroc gets it to the line. Florida going to keep this one in. Big battle in the middle. Racing over to the boards. Toronto can't get it. Ekman Larson going to go back in front of the net as the puck comes to Bennett at the near side up top. Little reverse hit in the corner. Kachuk tries to throw it towards the net. That's knocked down. Bennett with it. He's spinning around. Florida buzzing right now. Back to the line to Kulikov. Kulikov with a shot. That's, where is it? It got caught up on Benoit. He didn't see it. Kachuk took a run at Benoit. Him and Benoit. There's a left jab right to the face of Benoit as Wes McCauley is right there. And Kulikov takes a run at Benoit. Lawton going to bring this one down. Holy smokes. Florida's at it again. Here they come. Nosek in over the line. A little drop pass. Shot right on. Big save. Rebound. Another big save. To the point. Forsling with a shot. It's deflected. Benoit going to clear this, and he takes another shot. Ekblad coming up. He's going to send this across, and the whistle is going to go as we got finally a penalty.
Well, this line was extended. That's about a minute 26 for...
So Florida going to go to the box here. Holy smokes. Benoit just got lit up on that shift, but he kept going. He did not retaliate one time. Love to see that. Some big stops from Wall. Benoit just doing the things he has to do. Wall shutting down the fort. Everyone, they scrambled around, but everyone knew their role and stayed with it. And it was Bobby McMahon who gets tripped up. In fact, I think the stick was right through the skate blade, the little hole in the skate blade. Greer going to the box. Maple Leafs to the power play. Off the draw, back to Marner. Marner sending this one cross ice. Matthews down low. Matthews getting it back up top. Matthews and Marner at the points. Over to Marner now. Down low to Nylander. Nylander in the corner. He's going to come back up top to Marner. He shoots. They score! Who is this? Tavares or Nyes? Tavares or Nyes? So we think it's going to be Tavares. We think it's going to be JT. Just throwing it from the point. This is going to be deflected, and it's a power play goal. So a good job, Marner to Nylander. Right up top, Marner just throw this down the middle, and it is. JT gets the tip in. There we go. A little redirect. Borowski's going down on one side of the puck. Deflected up and over to the other. Huge play here by John Tavares. That was awesome. Playoff Tavares coming through, and just like that, the Maple Leafs get their 2-goal lead back, 2-1 now. Way to go, JT. A 2-goal game for John Tavares right now. That's his 5th. Marner and Nylander picking up the assists. So 2 points here for Nylander tonight. Couple points for Marner as well. This is going to be flipped up and down the ice. Lands right at Bobby McMahon. He comes in over into the corner. Kulikov taking him out. Over on the sideboards now, Tkachuk is going to look to work it. Sends this one out. Carlo is trying to keep it away from Verhaeghe. Verhaeghe, though, sending it back into Morgan Rielly. Rielly eludes a hit from Bennett. Trying to chip it out to Domi. Domi going off the glass. And this comes down the ice, and this should be far enough for icing. And it is an icing call. 16:28 to go, and the Maple Leafs strike on the power play. John Tavares. Brian, what's going on? He-Man's dad, welcome in. Wow. Did the score change? Looks like it was 2-1 when I arrived. Chris, it did. It's now 3-1. So 3-1 is the score now. Off the draw, Domi. Nope. Ref keeps doing this. These little fake draws. Cha-ching, what's going on? Welcome in. Tavares' 4th career 2-goal playoff game. Florida going to win this one back. They're going to send it into the corner. We're going to see how the Panthers respond. Taken down in the corner. Toronto trying to bring it around. Carlo there comes in front. Marchand, he tries to play it back, and it's between the defenders and all the way down. Leo, what's going on? Welcome in. Free, what's going on? And another icing call. Another icing call, so they can't get the changes going on. You're just coming in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Will we see it? He didn't get the trick right now. He's got 2 of the 3, Kathy. Matthew Nyes has the other one. But a good job. Leafs playing strong defensively, keeping pucks now to the perimeter. They're going to win this draw and flip it down the ice again. This one a little too far. Another icing call. So 16:05 to go. They're not going to ice the puck for 16 minutes, so this game's going to take forever. Wall's been playing well, getting that stick in there. Really good. Not Restless, how's it going? Tavares has 2. Matthew Nyes has 1, and Barkov has 1 for the Panthers. Off the draw. Quick shot off the draw. That one's going to go high and wide. Panthers stepping into one there. Reinhardt sending this one around. Forsling going to hold it in at the line. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Back in the corner, Rodriguez shooting from the slot. Wall is down. It trickles behind him. Wall's going to dive down. Everybody's jamming at him. The call on the ice is no goal. But we're going to have to see. Right, BD Gaines. Marner has shown up this year for sure. Brendan Carlo dove behind to try and keep this one out. So Joseph Wall is down covering this one on the line. So this was a crazy, crazy play here. The puck, Wall makes a save. It trickles towards the line. Carlo dives behind to keep it out, and he did keep this puck out. So it was a good call. A broken stick by Carlo. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Let's go.
This is an interesting play. Tekla, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Brendan, what's going on? I'm 49 years old. I don't want to wait. I agree with you. This is going to be an interesting call. Brendan Carlo played the puck with a broken stick. Sarah, how's it going? Not tonight, Sarah. Not tonight. I haven't. So Brendan Carlo's stick broke. He reached out with the shaft of his broken stick and stopped the puck from going in. So he plays it with a broken stick. He then lets go, and it's being jammed in. And you know what? Carlo, I think he puts his hand on the puck. So it depends on where they consider this play blown dead, because they were jamming at it. So this is going to an NHL review. They're going to bring this to Toronto to review it. So it's going to the NHL review board. So it's very, very tough to see. It was played with the broken stick. It is pushed down. Now the puck does cross the line. The puck is in there. It is clearly over the line, but it was pushed in. So at what point do they consider the play dead? That's where it's going to come to. Where do the referees blow the whistle? So that's what this is going to come down to. The puck 100% crosses the line. When they play this long enough, so the puck is crossed the line. Here's the call.
After reviewing the play, the puck completely crosses the goal line.
So they're going to call it a good goal. They're going to say it is a good goal. It definitely did cross the line. It's a question of when the whistle should have blown. Now, there is no chance the referee saw this, right? So the referee is supposed to blow the play down when they cannot see the puck. So this is where, and I hate the rule, the intent to blow the whistle play should come into play here. Because right here it's covered, it should be blown, but it is pushed in. So it is definitely in. It is definitely a good goal, but it's the whistle that comes into it. So I don't think it's worth challenging. It's not worth the risk because the intent to blow the whistle, and the whistle is so hard to get overturned. So it's going to be a 3-2 hockey game with 15:47 to go in here. And that's why these guys are crashing the net. So Toronto off the draw. They're going to win this one. They turn it over. Marchand going to play in the corner. Racing in here. Tanev going after. And there's a big collision by two Florida Panthers. Picked up. Matthews going to play this ahead. Here comes Toronto. Marner again. Dropping it back for Matthews. He can't connect. And this coming around behind. Florida going to set it up. That's right. It's one goal. It's only one goal. Hey, Morgan. What's going on? Welcome in. Panthers back the other way, gonna dump this one in. Sam Reinhart gets his third. I believe that's his first of this series. Rodriguez and Ekblad picking it up. Now he has struggled tremendously in this series. Florida Marchand steps away from a hit, gonna play this one up. Cat's gonna walk in, passes broken up here by Ekman Larson. Down in the corner, ripping it around. Toronto Marner gonna play it to the line. It's gonna come out. Benoit going to help this. Kachuk is there. They're fighting, and here comes Bennett. Bennett bringing this one in. Bennett going cross ice. They score. Shoot. And just like that, this is tied up. Carter Verhaeghe is going to get the goal. Toronto rattled here. Toronto rattled. I actually think you need a timeout here. Toronto was just absolutely non-existent in this shift. They had two guys up on the boards, three guys getting pinched up on the boards here. Tavares and Benoit there. Pacioretty caught way out in no man's land. Ekman Larson, the lone guy there. Marner not able to get back and take Verhaeghe. This is just a complete blown coverage. Yikes. Yikes. Maple Leafs just completely falling apart here in this period. They all started breaking up ice with two guys on the board battle. Florida wins the board battle. Bennett brings it up. Marner is not able to get back and take Verhaeghe. Pacioretty was halfway to the Panther net, and he couldn't get back. So a horrible shift, and they are. Toronto is taking a timeout. Toronto taking a timeout here to regroup, and this is the right thing. A coach is clearly seeing the same thing we're doing here. Queen Bee, what's going on? It is 3-3. 3-3 now. It's all tied up. So just a horrendous effort in their own zone here. And they're going to regroup. So let's go. Face off at center ice. Toronto going to get themselves organized. They're going to get this momentum back. Florida with two very, very quick goals. Here comes Tanev. Going to bring this one up. Hitting that red line. Going to dump it in. Florida has all that momentum right now. Pacioretty, he trying to pick it up along the boards. Patch is having a tough game. Tavares getting hauled down. He's being held here. Forsling digging on it. Tavares still being held here. Comes to Nylander. Nylander gives it away. Here comes Reinhart playing it up to Rodriguez. Going to dump it in. This down. Toronto going to back this one up in their own zone. Looking ahead. Long pass going to skip all the way down the ice. In for Tavares. Tavares playing it up for Nylander. He tries to rotate it to Pacioretty. Can't do it. Nice little move by Marchand. Going to play this one ahead. Florida, with a pass across, it's going to get deflected at a play. So we'll get a stoppage here. Hayden, how's it going? No, Wall didn't fall asleep. That's not Wall's fault at all. That's not Wall's fault at all. That's a complete breakdown. All of the forwards for the Maple Leafs started going up. Marner and Pacioretty were caught going up ice. Tavares was up along the boards with Benoit. and Matt Tkachuk wins the board battle. Bennett picks it up. Everybody's scrambling to get back. Marner floats back, does not take for Hagee, who takes the backdoor pass and in. Joseph Wall, no chance whatsoever on that one. No, Maple Leafs have played a phenomenal game here. A phenomenal game. You had the second goal, the Sam Reinhart goal was just a jam the net, shove in, fluke play. This one here, though, this third goal, ultimate utter collapse. Horrendous defensive zone coverage. And that's something at times the Leafs have done, and they've had bad shifts. And this was a bad shift, and they just got caught, and the Panthers made them pay. And unfortunately, this one is a bigger deal than just getting a goal. It's the tying goal. Panthers with 2 quick goals here, about a minute apart, and that is going to give them all the momentum. They are flying high. The Maple Leafs, who are traditionally a strong second period team, they need to just take a breather. This commercial break comes at a very, very good time. It's going to give them that chance to regroup. 64.7, almost 65%, the Maple Leafs are in the faceoff circle. Problem is, they've only had 1 shot this period. We're almost halfway through the period. They've only had 1 shot. The Panthers have had 5. So they need to get that back up and running. Their hits are way down as well. So Florida's doing a nice job. They were able to come back. They were able to forget about Toronto jumping out to that quick lead. They fought back, and lots of credit to this resilient Cats team. They know what they're doing, and they have a solid coach in here. So Maple Leafs just got to stick with it. They just got to play their game. Well, welcoming everybody. Thanks for joining us. Things are a little tight right now, but we'll get it going. Luigi, what's going on? Welcome in. You have 400 on the over. Oh, that was easy. There you go. What was the over for tonight's game? I didn't even look. Was it 5.5? He's right back. Tkachuk went to the dressing room. He's back though now. He's back out here. All right, so let's go. Let's do this one. 1353, 5.5. Yeah, Luigi, that's an easy call. Congrats. Big win there on the over. So Verhaeghe gets the goal from Bennett and Tkachuk. Chucky went to the dressing room for a moment. He's back. Stanley Paul, what's going on? Welcome in. That's right. Needs to settle him down. Just settle him down, regroup. Here's the Maple Leafs going to play this one up. Getting it to the blue line, dumping this one in. Lawton going to chase. Lorentz coming in with a bump here. Florida going to take this one away. They're going to play it up. Toronto needs to get back to winning these puck battles. They've done a really nice job up until this point. Carlo going to miss the puck. Cats another shot. Wall going to hang on to it. And again, at the whistle, Godoyevich coming in. Greer coming in. Buzzing towards the net. And that's something these guys do. Cartoons, what's going on? Welcome in. So we got a lot of action going on right now. 3-3 is the score. 13:22 to go. Yeah, Justin, 100%. 100% right now. This is the best Florida has played all series. Part of it is they get that last change, right? When you get the matchups you want, what we talked about in the open, when you get the matchups you want, you get to dictate the pace of play, the style of play. And the Maple Leafs were able to overcome that in the first period. They've gotten really sloppy with it here, middle of the second. So they have to figure it out and get that back here real quick. Matthews going to win this off the draw. Benny going to put it along the boards. Nye's going to chip this one out. Mikola going to race down to pick it up with Matthews coming in. Matthews in with a hit. Marner gets the puck. Hit the side of the net, but he keeps going. Back to the point. They throw it towards. That's going to hit a leg. Coming to the side for Marchand. Marchand, little back passes. Picked off by Nyes, then picked off by Marner, and now they put it back in the zone. Florida going to rotate it around behind their net. Breaking out the double-double, get the Timmies going. Domi, a little shovel pass up to Marner. He can't control it. Florida right up the middle, up to Marchand. He's going to drop this. Here they come again. Marchand walking out of the corner. Great defensive play there by Jake McCabe. Going down, using the stick to knock that one away. In the corner, Ekblad keeping it in. All the way around on the other side. Bennett sending it back to the point to Forsling with a shot. Wall going to make a save, kicks this one to the corner. Another shot, that one's going to go through behind the net. 96 miles an hour was that Forsling shot. McCabe having trouble at the side of the net. Domi picks up the puck. He's going to flip this over. Here comes Holmberg. Holmberg with a long shot. Bobrovsky going to make the save. And again, Holmberg taking some shots after the whistle. So McCabe running into some trouble there at the side of the net after that last play. But every single shift here, every whistle, Florida's coming with the cross checks and the shots. They're trying to chip away at this Leaf team, and they are succeeding. Toronto's got to get the head game back in there. They got to get in here. McCabe made an unbelievable defensive play on Marchand earlier to knock this puck away. But coming the other side, he takes a little trip here. Listerine gets the slew foot, and then the blade comes out. So McCabe has the blade come off his skate, and we've seen this. And Scott Lawton had to give him his stick and kind of give him a toe to the bench so he could get a new blade put in. Let's go. Face off in the Florida zone. Tavares to take this draw. He's going to lose this one. Florida flipping it up and down the ice, going to fall here. And Ekman Larsson trying to play it up. He can't really move it. Rodriguez trying to pick it up. Rodriguez winning a couple of battles here. Now he's going to play it in. Wall going to stop it behind the net. He's going to play it up. He was getting caught. He's got to get back in that net. Rodriguez falling on the boards. Toronto player losing his stick there. Him and Pacioretty all tied up. Patch going to pick up his stick. Loses his man. Stay with him, Pacioretty. Pass coming in front. Tanev going to pick this one up. He's going to work this one around. Long pass going to get knocked down behind Nylander. Nylander turning around, regrouping, moving it up. Toronto's going to get nailed. Too many men on the ice. No, they got lucky here. Lucky. It gets blown down as an off. They're going to call it offside, I believe. But Toronto had two guys jumping on the ice when the puck get in front of their bench. So they're not going to call this too many men on the ice. Toronto getting super lucky here as Nyes coming on before Pacioretty can get off. Wow. If you're just coming in, welcome to the chat. Make sure to hit that like button. Don't forget, keep those subscribes going. Keep them going. We're about 23 subs away from our goal tonight. Let's see if we can do it and beyond. 23, that's nothing. 11 and a half minutes to go. Again, thank you for everybody, whichever platform you're watching on. Thank you for the follows, the hearts, the likes, and the subscribes. 23-14, the face-offs. Leafs continue to do an excellent job there. They need to keep winning them. So Lindell is going to get waved out. He's going to step aside. Listerine comes in against Matthews. Matthews going to win this one back. Little flip behind the net. Picked up by Riley. Riley, a long pass, going to be deflected all the way down. Matthews racing in, trying to steal in the corner. Nyes coming in. He can't get it as Jones moves it quickly. Toronto going to intercept at the middle of the ice, giving it to Marner. Over to Riley. Quick pass. Going to be kicked in by Nyes. Nyes going in hard. Jones picking it up in the corner. Nyes coming in. Didn't get all of them, just a piece. He's going to rotate it around. Florida on the move. Florida's coming out of their zone far too easily. Matthews going to take it away. Matthews, nice job. Up to Riley. Riley going to dump this one in. And here come the Leafs on the forecheck. Florida again going to turn. Going to play it up. Lawton going to keep this one in. Down in the corner. Long pass. Trying to hit it across. Can't do it. Lorenz is going to go down. Luke, how's it going? Welcome in. Froggy, what's going on? This back around on the far side. Yarncroc trying to tie this one up. He's pinned, though, against the boards. Here comes Lorenz. They send it around. Benoit is going to pinch up. He's going to play it back down. Lorenz behind the net. He's turning. He shoots and gets put down. Puck comes right back to him. Lorenz playing it to the line. Benoit with a shot. And that's deflected up and out of play. Matt coming in with that subscribe. Thank you, Matt. Welcome in. 10:27 to go. 10:27 to go. These guys are playing unbelievably well. Just crazy. Crazy hockey. The Cats are coming back.
The streets of the Peg will be filled with the whiteout again on a Friday night, Chris.
Maple Leafs trying to hang in here. Chris, what's going on? Just tuned in. Both, excuse me, are both teams, both defensive teams in the timeout, are both defensive teams in the timeout corner. Yeah, no, you know what? They've actually been playing okay, other than a bad shift. Toronto's had one or two bad defensive shifts. Otherwise, they've been pretty good. This long shot in the corner gets deflected. Domi doing a good job. McMahon coming to help out. There it is. Penalty coming up. Thank you, ref. I was about to give it to you. Domi taken down by Kulikov. And he's going, Domi, don't be dumb. Skate away. Skate away. He is. And Kulikov going to go to the box.
upcoming.
So it's about time. You know, this is something Florida does every single play, the holding, the taking down, and it's about time they start getting called. Checking in late from Florida Space Coast. Brett, it is a great game. Both teams are playing really, really hard today. But this time, Domi is held up on the jersey, headlock, hauled down. So Kulikov taking the Bulldog down. He's going to go to the box. Now we got to make him pay. Leafs got to make him play. They're 1 for 3 on the power play. Let's see if they can do it again. Good job by Domi to keep his cool, right? Hold his cool. Keep the emotions in check. Tavares in against Reinhart. Off the draw, winning this one back to Marner. Marner putting it across. There's a long cross-ice pass again. Matthews to Nylander. That one doesn't connect. Nylander fighting in the corner. Marner going to hold it in. Matthews has to settle it down. Matthews to Marner. Leafs finally have good possession.
Let's go.
Got some space. Back to the point. Catherine coming in with that subscribe. Thank you, Catherine. And finally, the Panthers going to clear this all the way down the ice. Wall is going to set it up. Toronto going to regroup. Marner with the puck. Listerine watching him. Leaves it here for Matthews. Matthews going to carry this one up. Matthews in over the line, putting it to Tavares. Tavares to Matthews. Bobrovsky with a poke check there. Matthews can't come up with it. And again, the Panthers going to clear this one all the way down the ice. Marner looking, going to clear this up to Nylander. Nylander in the zone. Nylander going in. He's being watched by Listerine. Cycles it back to Marner. Marner coming up. Marner pinching. He goes down low to Matthews. Matthews to Marner. To Nylander. Here's a blast. That was so far wide. 90 miles an hour, but nowhere near the net. Tavares putting it to Marner. Down to Matthews. Matthews. He's looking. Marner wants it. He's saying give it to Marner. He doesn't. Tavares to Marner. Marner. He's looking. He's running out of space. Tries to pass it. Nosek is going to block it. And this is going to be dumped all the way down the ice. Brendan, how's it going? Welcome in. Look what the Leafs have shown us. The game is 0-0. That is true. That is true. 3-3. 8:30 to go. Here comes the B unit on. Riley going to carry it up. Long pass. Misses Domi. Domi racing in, as is Pacioretty. That's the fastest I've seen Patch move all series, but he can't get the puck. Florida back the other way. It's Marchand, shorthanded. He cuts towards the middle, in front with a backhand, and that one goes wide. 10 seconds left to go here in the power play. Marchand with a great rush. Here comes Domi back the other way. Power play has now expired. Back to 5-on-5. Pacioretty. He's going to pull up. Sliding it down for McMahon. He can't settle it in the corner. This one coming around. All the way out and down the ice. Florida way offside. And that whistle is going to blow. It's very hard to hear the whistles blow right now. Referees, each time they're blowing the whistle, they're blowing it 2 or 3 times. Wow, they're going to commercial break again. Florida coming close. How's it grabbing a man around the neck? And right, Crime Dog? Exactly. Again, Froggy, good to see you. Welcome in. I would say something. You give me... Thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Wow, what a change of pace. Toronto is kind of sitting back in their shells a little bit here. Toronto's just sitting back. They're trying to move forward, but every time they're getting an inch, they're being shut down. They're being closed off. And we can't have that happen. Leafs have to keep pressing. They got to find that way to keep pressing. We defeated one to Czech brother. Now we have to defeat the other one. There we go. That's right. Let's get maximum Domi in there. Let's get Domi fired up. Mason, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Really, really do appreciate it. But wow, I mean, this is just amazing, right? This is playoff hockey at its absolute finest. Its absolute finest. They're moving back and forth. It's Kermit's birthday, Chris. It's Kermit's birthday, really? Happy birthday, Kermit. Enjoy the show. Yeah! Oh, Kermit the Frog. Love Kermit the Frog. Let's go. 777, 20 subs away. We are 20 subs away. So we're at number 18. There you go. This is actually my old Alan McCauley jersey, Robert. My Alan McCauley jersey. It's been pretty lucky so far. All right, they're coming back from commercial break. Kermit the Frog here. Love Kermit. Kermit's awesome. May 9th, 1955, Kermit was born. Rainbow Connection still hits home all these years later. All right, face off. Toronto going to win this one back, setting it up in their own zone. And no, I am not going to sing it. This being dumped down. That singing made my day. Brandon, it's awesome. All right, here we go. Florida in their own zone. Mr. Muffin Puffin, what's going on? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community. Wall going to play this over to the corner. Toronto going to try to move it up. Kulikov holding it in for the Panthers. Around behind the net, Benoit going to go up on the glass to the line. Cooley can't hold this one in. Being pushed by Lawton over to Kachuk. They're going to regroup, try the other side of the ice, and it's deflected up and out of play. 7:16 to go. 7:16 to go. If you know what, if I had my little banjo, I would, but it's just, unfortunately, I got all honky tonk man and crashed my banjo over Gonzo's head, and yeah, we just can't do it. Nah, I'm just kidding. Dane, what's going on? Welcome in. Kermit the Blondie singing ring. I will take your word for it. All right, let's go, Leafs. Time to pick it up. 7:15 to go. Let's find that mojo. Dump down in the corner, trying to come around. Bobrovsky leaving it here for Mikola. He's taking it to the boards. Marner to Matthews, and that's taken away from him back the other way. You play air guitar. There you go. You got air guitar. I got the air drums. We should form an air band. This being played around. Now we just need an air singer. Matthews going to pick it up. He's going to play it to the line. Walking in, long shot. That's going to go high and just wide. Ooh. Tanev trying to scoop it. He can't. It's in the corner. Marner has it. Gives it to Matthews. Matthews, long flip pass to Ekman Larson. He's got to race up. Chipping this one in. Nyes coming in against Forsling. Forsling going the other way. Danny, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Down to the corner. Waller is out to play this one in the corner. Riley fighting off his man. Getting it up to Tavares. Tavares playing it ahead, but not deep. And Florida putting it right back in. Toronto, their skating has slowed immensely here. They need to get the legs moving. This is going to be an icing call on the Leafs. So with 6:12 to go, this is going to be a face-off back in the Toronto zone. Leafs got to get those legs moving, right? Part of the challenge, they had that sloppy play. They've kind of come off their game. They need to get those legs going. Holy smokes, welcome in. Good to see you. Face off in the Leaf zone on the left side. There you go, Onyx. Leafs going to win this draw again. Going to rotate it behind Wall. Long pass all the way down. Panthers going to hold it in, but nope. The refs say, came out, and it's going to be an offside call. 6:05 to go. This is one of these things right now where I don't see, unless something major happens, unless there's a big play, I don't see Toronto turning things around right now in this period. They need to get their legs going. I expect them to come out flying in period number 3. Right now, they're playing a little conservative. They're kind of slowed down a little bit. They're waiting for that moment. They're waiting to pick their spot. But the Panthers continue to pressure. The Leafs have not seen a lot of action in the second half of this period in the Florida zone. Pacioretty going to dump this one in. Nylander can't come up with it. Tavares racing in. Barkey with it. Over to Ekblad. Ekblad taking a look. Long pass up ice, all the way down into the Toronto zone, and Leafs back with it. No icing call. They're going to spin and play this one up all the way. Florida back in the middle of the zone. They're looking to move it. Kermit the Frog versus Marchand. Oh my goodness. Here they come again. Back to Rodriguez. So isn't that like Kermit versus Gonzo? This being chipped out. Pacioretty. Come on, Patch. Skate, man. No Seek is going to play this one back there. Taking around. Lewis, how's it going? Welcome in. Someone please help us. Here's another shot. Wall down at the side of the net. Cats are running around town. This is going to be knocked out. Long pass up to Benoit. Benoit going to bring this one up. Benny into the zone. He's going to take a bump, but he plays it down deep. Toronto has only had 2 shots in this period, by the way. 6 shots for Florida, 2 for Toronto. You know they've had an off period. Oh, son of a gun. Florida picks up their first lead in this hockey game, and I don't know what just happened. I think Joseph Wall was playing air goaltender, as this one just seemed to go right through him. Nosek throws it towards the net. Was this deflected? This was just a breakout. Marner couldn't trap it in. Nosek bringing it back. Benoit watching him. He goes to the middle of the ice. He just throws it towards the net, and Wall just completely whiffs on it. Now, I think he was screened. I don't think he saw 100% of it, but Wall puts the blocker up to try and stop it, and it goes under his arm. Bad goal here by Joseph Wall. Really bad goal here by Joseph Wall. So this is one, again, bad neutral zone play, bad neutral zone defense. They come in. Nosek cuts towards the middle, throws it to the net, and Joseph Wall completely misplays it. And with 4:49 to go, Florida has a 4-3 lead in this hockey game. Wow. The crowd is getting hyped. They're going to a commercial break. And again, Toronto needs to regroup. This Florida team can score in bunches, and they are doing just that. All right, we need the hat. We got to get the hat on. We got to get the hat back and going. Let's go. Brandon, it's okay. Of course it's okay. Listen, we just need a split, right? A split in Florida is all we want. It's obviously easier to win the first game. We'd love to see them come back and win this game, but it's okay. There's no panic. But this was just a complete missed play here by Joseph Wall. Sarah, I think I've actually heard that. You need the helmet. No helmet. The helmet does not work anymore. I think we used up all the luck of the helmet last year. And we put it away. But listen, this couple of bad plays, right? Florida, we talk all the time. We talk all the time about how you need some luck, right? You need those hockey bounces. You need the mental game. You need the effort. And Florida right now has the luck. 3 lucky goals, right? That jam play was a lucky play. The goal off Riley's stick, lucky play. And of course, this shot here that Wall just missed, a nice kind of lucky shot that goes through. Sometimes you need these type of goals to win hockey games. And right now, Toronto just needs to regroup. They're still in it. It's 1 goal, and there's still a period and 5 minutes left. So lots of time, no panic at all. They just got to buckle down. They got to get back. They have totally gone away from their style of hockey. They're chasing, they're scrambling, they're not dictating the play. They have to get back to their style of game. But no pressure. Jeff, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's do it. Beverly, how's it going? So let's go. Game on. Let's go. The fact that we handed them extra goals by being right, Kathleen? Exactly. Exactly.
After the first credited to Reinhart, Nosek has given
so we're getting set to go. Let's see how the Leafs can respond. This is what playoff hockey is all about. You're right, Paul. This back around, Tanev with it. Tanev cycling around, looking to set it up. Over to Ekman Larson. Eki going to move it ahead. Ekman Larson, long pass. Leafs trying to get it in the cat zone. Right now, that's kind of step 1. Get into the Florida zone. Leafs only 3 shots in this period. That's not going to cut it in any period. Holmberg going to knock this one down. Going to play it ahead. McMahon, he can't catch up with it. He's offside. He's going to back up. Nosek gets the goal. 3 straight goals from the Panthers. Reinhart, Verhaeghe, and Nosek. Pacioretty going to turn this one over. Cat's coming right back in. That's offside. So they're going to leave the puck. Toronto going to turn around. They're going to move this one ahead. Holmberg bringing it in. Homie Holmberg, he's going to look around. Down in the corner, battling. So at least we get some action here in the Panther zone. Pass back to Carlo. He couldn't hold it in. It comes out. Playing it up to Nylander. Nylander trying to knock off or shake off a Panther attacker. Here's a long pass. Pacioretty coming in. Pacioretty flipping it across. Hit Tavares in the skate. But at least we're in there. At least we're getting close to some opportunities. Panthers going to play this one all the way back. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go here in this period. Panthers back to the point. Ekblad across. Forsling fakes a shot. Now he shoots. That's going to get knocked down. Everyone's looking around for the puck. Nobody sees it. Forsling has it. To Rodriguez with a shot, and that one goes wide. This one back across again. Trying to take a look. side. Riley going to work it ahead, up to Pacioretty. Pacioretty going to chip this one out at center. Nylander knocked it down. Rodriguez takes it away. And the Panthers going to roll this one right back down into the zone. Holy smokes. Let's go. Let's do it. Circa, thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate that. Circa, thank you for the PayPal. This down in, and that's going to come at a play, and it's an offside. It's an offside at the line, so that is going to be whistled down. Again, really, really appreciate the PayPal. Thank you for that. The wall just, he was so close to blocking that one. It was just an unfortunate play. If you're just coming in, welcome in. Keep smashing that like button. I don't know why I'm pointing up. Keep hitting that like button. We're almost at 250 likes, and of course, if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe. We are 16 subs away from today's goal. Crystal, what's going on? Welcome in. But let's see if we can get all the way up to 800. This is going to be chipped back out. Toronto has to race back. 2:29 to go. Cat's doing a phenomenal job here in this period, defensively and offensively. Allen, how's it going? Matthews trying to work it in. Mikola there just inside the line to play it right back out. Picking it up. Leafs going to back it all the way up. Kathy says, let's get the wave going. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Hey, get those wave hands going. Put those wave hands in the air. Down around behind the net. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Benoit trying to chip it to Matthews. He does. Matthews going to flip this one up to nobody. Kulikov going to turn it right back around. Let's go. Stefan, you are so welcome. Thank you, buddy. Big hit in the corner. Benoit plays it. Comes right in the slot. For Hagee again. Cutting loose. Yarncroc doing a nice job on him. Forcing him to the corner. They put it over for Schmidt. He shoots. And that goes off the goalpost. Oh, my goodness. He's being such a Schmidt. What a shot. Schmitty just ripping it in there. The hands are coming. Hey-oh. 1:36 to go. Panthers are pressing so hard. Maple Leafs are just struggling. They're chasing around. They're running around. Nobody's covering their man. Just total defensive breakdowns right now. They have to get this back up and going. By the way, you'll see in the chat, there's our Streamlabs is dropping in a Fanatics link for playoff merch. If you want to get your playoff merch, please use our Fanatics link. That helps us with a little kickback as we are a Fanatics affiliate. It costs you the same as regular price if you were to buy it on your own, but using our link helps get us a little kickback from Fanatics. So thank you so much. If you're looking for something playoff-wise, use our link. This in the corner. Florida doing a nice job in here again. Tanev playing it ahead. Leafs going to chip it out. Here comes Lorentz. Lorentz, 1-on-1, 2-on-1. Lawton getting in. Lorentz shoots. Big rebound. Trying to drag it behind. Florida knocks the puck off. This should be an automatic penalty shot. Nosen is down. His face is down. And everybody's coming over as a late hit on Yarncroc. Everybody's grabbing somebody. Florida up to it again. Lawton coming in, going at, I assume it's Marchand because he's short. But Nosek is still bent over in the net area. And the Maple Leafs are really going here. So this goal was knocked way off by Nosek. He came flying into the net. Well, the Toronto Maple Leafs were trying to deke around Bobrovsky and put this one in. So a good play by Lorentz as he drove this one. He took the initial shot. It was blocked. He picked up the rebound and tried to bank it off Bobrovsky and in. The puck eventually does go in, but I think it was dug out from behind Bobrovsky. It's hard to see. The puck is bouncing under Bobrovsky, and it eventually is dug out. The puck was loose. This should be a good goal. This should be challenged. The puck was loose beside Bobrovsky, and the Maple Leafs chipped it in the net. So this should be a good goal based off of the rules of hockey. The goaltender did not have it covered. The whistle did not go. The net came off, but it was knocked off by a forward player, and the Maple Leafs dug it free. So let's see this above camera. Under Bobrovsky's leg. Puck is sitting there loose because his leg is up in the air. So the puck is loose. Everybody's looking for it, and they dig it and chip it in the net. Garbage goals, but I guess they all, that's right, Kevin. Garbage goals, both sides. Let's see what they call this one. So Nosek really got hit hard into the goalpost. So 1:19 to go. They don't have NHL review up on the little score clock, and they're not going to review it. Wow. Wow. Slushy, what's going on? Welcome in. Sarah coming on with Tooth and Gritty. Sarah, we need a big moment. It has to be a big, spontaneous moment. We'll see. We'll find a time, Sarah. We'll find a time. Thank you for that super chat, though. We appreciate it. So they don't end up reviewing it. I'm a little surprised here. As it was dug out and put in where the net should have been. And because Nosek knocked it off, the play does not die until the play actually stops. So 1:12 to go here. Face off in the Florida zone. No, Alexander, keep it positive, dude. Keep it positive. Back around. This is going to be chipped out. Riley going to get it. You can't live or die by 1 goal. Just coming around, trying to work it through. Alexander, man, I think you need to go for a walk. You're getting too emotional. Go for a walk. Use the intermission. Calm down. It's okay. It's 1 goal. Lots of hockey left. That's right, musical. Lots of hockey left. So it's going to be an offside again. 44 seconds to go. And thank you all so much. What a fun game. It's been back and forth. This is hockey. 765. We are 12 subs away. 12 subs away. Hit that subscribe. Let's go. 777. It's in our sight. This is going to be dumped down. 39 seconds to go. Wall is out. Reverses it to McCabe. McCabe back around the other way to Tanev. Tanev, long pass. Can't hit Tavares. Barkov going to play this one in. Wall is out to stop it. He gives it over to McCabe. McCabe going to play it up to Holmberg. Holmberg carries. Holmberg dumping it in. Tavares racing in the corner. Forsling is going to come up with it. Here's Holmberg stealing it. Holmberg cycling, trying to get it back to Tavares. Can't. Panthers going to move this one up. Here comes Florida. A little chip pass out to Tanev. Tanev going to reverse it. 5 seconds to go. This period is going to come to an end as McCabe is going to hang up, and that's going to draw a crowd. All the Florida Panthers come in bowling over the Maple Leafs at the whistle. These dirty scumbags. This is not hockey. After every whistle, Florida's coming flying in to knock guys around. And Toronto Holmberg, he's pushing back. He's trying to grab at Rodriguez here. Matt Tkachuk, I believe, as well. The linesmen are going to separate everything here. Paul coming in with the super chat. Thank you, Paul. Coming in with the 10 spot. Much appreciation, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's go. Tam, what's going on? Welcome in. And I call them scumbags because if you saw when Marchand came to Florida, him and Bennett had an inside thing calling each other scumbags. And Marchand in an interview, hey, let's flip to the intermission. Marchand in an interview when said, "What's it like playing with Bennett?" He said, "Well, he's still a scumbag." And then Sam Bennett posted a picture of the two of them and he captioned it, "Two scumbags." So that's where that comes from. It's, if you didn't know the story, I guess it doesn't make sense, but that's why I call him that. Kevin, what's going on? Welcome everybody. All right, 18 shots for the Panthers, 16 shots for the Maple Leafs. However, it was a very, very bad period for Toronto. Only 4 shots on net for the Maple Leafs. 47 hits here for Panthers. I think 20 of them are after the whistle. 22 hits for the Maple Leafs. 31-20 the faceoff. So Toronto's still doing a nice job in the faceoff circle. 1 for 4 on the power play. Panthers are 0 for 2. 11 giveaways are Florida. 7 for Toronto. 3-2 the takeaways. 12 block shots to 8. So all in all, statistically speaking, other than the shots, it's a good game. Very close, but it's 3 straight goals for the Panthers. Tavares opened up the second period with a goal just a couple of minutes in, his 5th on the power play from Marner and Nylander. Then it was Reinhart who scored from Rodriguez and Ekblad, Verhaeghe from Bennett and Tkachuk, and then Nosek from Schmidt and Greer. Now let's see if we can find a couple of these and take a little look. So give you an idea of some of the shenanigans that that went through. So let's it'll take me a moment to find one of these. So here's, how far does this go? Okay, so let's take a look at this. We're going to do it in reverse order of how it went because it's just easier to look at it. So here's this play at the end where Toronto had an opportunity to come in. Here was the shooter coming in. You saw it going down. If we move this forward, here's the race, and so here's Nosek. He's going to go crashing into the net. Here is Lorentz, who's trying to dig this puck around Bobrovsky. So right here, Nosek goes in, and he's going to knock the net. Now, was he shoved in? No. No shove here at all. He goes in, was rushing with the Leaf player. The Leaf player backs out of the way. Nosek is going to crash into the net. Now, right here, Lorentz, you can't see it because the puck is behind him. This play is still alive. Lozo, he slipped. I love it. This play is still alive. So the puck is going to get knocked off. And the puck, you see, Bobrovsky thinks he has it covered, but it's actually in the crack here. It's loose. And here comes the Leaf player who chips it. And you can see where it rolls in. It actually rolls in over the goalpost here. So the way the rules are written, if your own player takes the net off and the opposing team puts the puck where the net should have been, the goal should count. And you can see here's Lorentz who's pointing at it. Here's Lorentz who's pointing saying, hey, the puck is in the net. So again, we don't have the reverse angle, but it's kind of under his leg, but it's not covered. And you can see the three Florida Panthers are all looking at Bobrovsky, and they're looking at the player in the net. The Leaf player comes in, obviously sees the puck is loose because you don't see Bobrovsky move at all, right? It's not like the wall play, which we'll get to, where everyone shoved him in the net. The puck is loose, and he just chips it in. So this should have been reviewed, and it should have been a goal based upon how the rules are. So interesting. It'll be very interesting to hear how some of the other players, some of the other broadcasters break this one down after the fact. So it's a very unfortunate situation, and you hate, that you're having to rely on some of these calls to go your way. Here's the goal that Nosek scored that Wall should have had. The puck came through, and you can see he's reaching for it with the blocker, and he just completely misses it here. Just completely misses it. He actually catches it with his thumb, and it goes under his arm and in. So this is just a miss from Wall. He picked it up late, but he had a lot of time to see this one, and he reached the blocker, and he just mistimed it. So not a good play by Joseph Wall. That's one where you need to stop. Okay. Oh, Stefan, what did I miss? What did I miss? Guess who left you? Who left me? What happened? What did I miss? What did I miss? What's happening? Someone fill me in. You guys are killing me. I ate the last 2 burgers during the last. you guys are hysterical. Scumbag, a team of endearment. Exactly, Chris. There you go. What happened? You guys are cracking me up. Kathleen divorced Onyx. Oh my goodness. I'm staying out of it. All right, so I wanna let me go back. I want to finish this review here. I gotta find the other play I wanted to break down. So just give me a moment. There's McCabe losing his thing. Here's Verhaeghe. Is this one the full? Oh, so this is just the blown play. Okay, so yeah, let's take a look at this. Let's review this one. We talk about a complete collapse there on this one shift. This was a situation where you can see Matty Tkachuk is here on the boards. Marner's coming up. This play is being dug out. And here, Tavares comes in to help Benoit. Marner is going to turn and head up ice. Pacioretty is already like down around the red line. So Marner turns to go up ice. And then what happens is the puck is dug free. Here's Pacioretty all the way down here. Pacioretty, that's not how you help your team. So this is picked up by the Panthers. They're going to bring it in. Again, Benoit tries to scurry back to take the shooter. Ekman Larson kind of in the middle. He goes towards the puck carrier. Now, in a 2-on-1 situation, you got to let the goalie take the shooter. You take the pass. So he goes down. He tries to take the pass away. He waits, he goes around to make the pass. Here's Marner lollygagging coming back. And you can see Verhaeghe is wide open. Joseph Woll is down as well. He kind of went down early here thinking the deke was coming. He went to play. He was kind of like one of those, I'm going to reach for it, I'm going to go for the poke check, and it comes over, and it's an easy kind of tap-in goal here for Verhaeghe. So this was a complete colossal breakdown here. Pacioretty, Marner, just really, really bad plays there, and that's what cost it. The other one we wanted to talk about was this situation where the puck came in the net, where it was just a jam play, right? Just a jam play goal here. Wall goes down. Let's look at this one because this was an interesting one. I'm actually surprised that there wasn't an additional penalty handed out. So we got the net cam here. Wall goes down. Here comes Carlo, and you can see he's got no blade on his stick. So he actually slashed the player in front of the net. He broke his stick. He's actually going to right here turn and play the puck right here. He keeps this out, no blade. So I'm surprised he didn't get an additional penalty here for playing the puck with a broken stick. But he tries to jam this one back out. Waller has it under his glove right here. So this is covered. Carlo now comes down. Wall uncovers it because he falls back. And again, right here, he's trying to cover it. Carlo is down. And you can see here's the Florida Panther player. That stick coming in, jamming it, and it's going to trickle just over the line. So it does go over the line. It is a good goal. But, this really, you talk about intent to cover. Right here, Joseph Woll has this puck covered. Puck is covered. Whistle. Referee loses sight, right? No way he can see it. It's covered. Whistle should have gone. Whistle does not go. Waller now falls back as he's knocked into. Florida kind of comes in and pushes the puck in. And you can see kind of at the top, everybody's coming in the crease. So it did cross the line, but this never should have actually been blown down as a goal. It was covered. It was blocked by sight. Referee should have called it, or used the intent to blow the whistle, which we all hate so very, very much. All right, those were some of the highlights or lowlights I wanted to walk through and show you, so you get an idea of what's going on. He would have gotten a penalty if it wasn't a goal. And Joshua, I would have been okay with that, right? I would have been okay. Don't call the goal, call the penalty, send them. All right, let's open, while we're talking some hockey, let's open some more hockey cards. I got to finish this box. We got to get this box done. Tyler, how's it going? Brandon, I agree. Should have been no goal. Should have been no goal based on the rules of the game. Based on the rules of the game. And the referee even waved it off. The call on the ice was no goal. So even though the NHL kind of looks at it and calls goal, they could have said, listen, I intended to blow the whistle. I lost sight of it. Should have been no goal. All right. Oh, and of course, to make it worse, what do we get? Carter Verhaeghe right there. Carter Verhaeghe in the Tampa Bay uniform. Carter Verhaeghe is my boy. I like him so much, but my goodness, shouldn't have been a goal. All right, let's see. Hopefully they're struggling. Hopefully they can come in the third. Yeah, hopefully they can regroup in the third. We'll see a much, much better team in the third. Berube we'll discuss it. And Joshua, it's a tough thing to challenge. No, not at all, Jay. Not at all. Not at all. It's a tough thing to challenge. You should be wearing a tattoo. Thank you. It's tough to challenge because if you challenge it, you're going to get that penalty, and now you're going to give them a chance to come right back and get another. So I don't think, in the time they had to look at it, they had enough evidence to make that determination. Jeannie T, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. Welcome to the community. Thanks for being here. But listen, 20 minutes left to go. This hockey game has been phenomenal. Hard hitting, fast moving, back and forth. Really, really good pace. Listen, Toronto has been outplaying Florida almost every period in these games so far. Florida needed to have a period where they were up. They needed to have a period where they were up. And that was their period. We'll see how Toronto bounces back here in the third. They have to learn to be tested, right? We got a Zach Hyman, little Zach Hyman, old school Maple Leaf action. Got a few of those. Maybe we'll have to give 1 or 2 of those away. We will, after we go through and we put our set together, we'll go through with our doubles, and we'll put a few little mystery packs together that we'll give away here in the coming days. So you never know when that's going to happen. Let's see here. We'll open this up. Sebastian Aho, Aaron Ekblad. Oh, why are we getting all the Florida guys? Aaron Ekblad. And we've talked about him a lot. This is one we need. Dominic Hasek. Dominic Hasek. There you go. Don't have him yet, so we know we need that guy. Trying to make a complete master set. Last pack will open here today. You know, and if I have to look at it and say, what does Toronto need to do better? How does Toronto need to regroup? NHL states if the puck is played, the goalie has the puck, the refs should blow the whistle, play dead. Exactly. So King Derek says NHL states if the puck is played, the goalie has the puck, the refs should blow the whistle. So the puck was played, the goaltender had the puck, the whistle should have been blown. It should have been no goal. Aaron Ambrose, PWHL. I want to say, though, I love that they've included PWHL in the set. Rick Nash and Brady Kachuk. All right, boo. Not good packs. We haven't had very good packs lately. I think we've kind of hit our hits. Hopefully we hit something left. We'll save the rest of the packs. We'll open the rest of the packs Sunday night for Game 4. Nozen, how's it going? Welcome in. What about playing the puck in the crease with a broken stick? You know, Kevin, I don't think it's a penalty shot. It's you play the puck anywhere with a broken stick, and it is definitely a penalty. And like I said, that should have been a penalty. Now, the penalty would have been negated because of the goal. Jack, how's it going? Welcome in. Wes McCauley is reffing. Leafs are 0-8 all-time in the playoffs when he refs. Wow, Jack, is it really? That's crazy. I didn't realize they were 0-8 all-time when Wes McCauley refs. That is wild. That is wild. Todd Gill. Oh, I love Todd Gill. Wes McCauley is the worst ref. He messed up the call game too. Now he messes up with the Leafs. Our man, hope you're doing well, buddy. He had a bet. He let in a softie. He did let in a softie. That's for sure. But this is playoff hockey, and they have to come out and they have to show what this is all about. They have to show their steam. This is what or where you find your good players. This is where the Leafs need to prove they have the stones to come in and kind of take this one going on. Great game. Oh, thank you, Herbert. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And listen, there's bad calls going both ways. So we can't blame it on Wes McCauley. Leafs had a bad second period. That's what it comes down to. Leafs had a bad second period. You should think the NHL review a roughing record like that. Kevin, I agree. That's something you should be kind of looked at. You know, I could understand 0-2, 0-3, call it a coincidence. 0-8, more than a coincidence. Miami Sea Aquarium is not too far for all the flopping. Oh, not necessary. That's funny. Carlo, yeah, our man, they're having tough games. They're having some tough games tonight. Riley definitely is having some tough go around. If we take a look, Morgan Riley, and this is what I've talked about all the time. When Riley is your leading defender in terms of ice time, he struggles. Captain Stingray, how's it going? Just got here. I'm just wondering. No, unfortunately not, Captain. Unfortunately, can't do it. Frozen, what's going on? I don't think they're out of gas. They just had a bad period. They had a phenomenal first period. Riley's played 13-40 tonight. He leads all defense in ice time. And this happened all regular season. Every time Riley was the most played defender, he had a bad game. He needs to be middle of the pack. Jake McCabe, 13-34, 10 of 12-41. Benoit, 11-56. Carlo, 11-31. Ekman Larson, only 11 minutes. I would put Ekman Larson on there more. Riley tonight is a -2. Brennan Carlo is a -2. Riley, 21 shifts. He's got a block and 2 hits. No giveaways, but -2. One of those goals was directly off his stick. Our man, absolutely. That Gilmore 93 playoff run was spectacular. It was so much fun. So much fun. Unfortunately, it didn't go our way either. Nyes is leading all forwards, 1444. Marner at 1410. Tavares at 1348. Matthews at 1219. Nylander at 12 minutes. Pacioretty at 10 minutes. Pacioretty's having a tough game tonight, too. And he's got 4 hits tonight, so he's hitting guys, but he is so far behind the plays. Pacioretty is really, really struggling. You know, I I gave him the benefit of the doubt. We supported him when he was getting points and was looking good, you know, but we've been talking all playoffs since he came in how bad he has been, and he is exposed tonight. He is very exposed. Whenever he's on the ice, he's a defensive liability. He's not really helping out too much offensively. All right, the Leafs have had 17 minutes or so to think about it, regroup, and figure out how to get back in this hockey game. They're down by 1, 20 minutes to go. Let's bring this back up. Let's get set for period number 3. John, I know it's crazy. Victoria, what's going on? Welcome in. All right. There we go. We are set to go. 7-7-3. We are so close to our 7-7-7 goal. Hit that subscribe. Let's see. We can get to 8. We can get to 800 tonight. I think we can get to 800. We're not that far away. 27 subs away. Amber, how's it going? Go Cats. Welcome in. All right, let's get set to play some hockey. 7-7-7 is our mini goal. Let's get to 800. 27 subscribers away. 700 people here. If you have not subscribed, hit that subscribe. Let's go. Jeannie T, woot woot, go Leafs. Let's do it. You missed Bomber. Yeah, get Ken Baumgartner. We could use him about now. All right, down in the corner. Rob says 27K. One day. All right, here we go. Leafs with this puck in the middle of the ice. Going to turn this one over, and Florida going to play it back in their own zone. Florida up the boards. They're regrouping. Marner coming across. Lawton on here. Tried to drag the skate to intercept it. He couldn't do it. Cat's going to dump it down. Wall looks out. He gives it away in front, and oh my goodness, Lundell almost put it in. There it is, 777. Leo coming in with that follow as well. There we go. Just like that, mini goal. Mini goal is hit. 23 subs away now. Thank you all. Let's do it. In the corner, here's Ekblad. Going to play it up. Toronto walking out of the corner behind the net. Lorentz in there. Digging. Lawton helping out. Barkov up on Lawton. This coming around. Rodriguez trying to flip this one up to Reinhardt. He does. Brings it out over the line. Gets tied up. A little sweep the leg and taken down. No call. Leafs got away with one there. They're going to flip this in and get a change going real quickly. Holy smokes. Forsling going to back this one up. Boxing Day guy, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Here comes Schmidt in, driving it, trying to cut around, throwing it through the crease. That's going to come all the way to the line. Nylander trying to pull it out. In Florida, they tried to dump it in. They hit their own man. Willie trying to bring it up. He's going to carry to the line, takes a hit. In Florida, playing it back up. Toronto bringing it right back, little chip down, trying to get to Tavares in front. Bobrovsky making a nice little stop. Tavares still battling in front. Florida turning the other way. Here we go. Yeah, big time, Alonso, big time. And that's going to be an offside at the Toronto line. And again, referees have to blow the whistle a couple of times. Let's go. Kartik, I can't sing it again. I sang it earlier. Once is more than enough. Wow. It really is, Bampot, really is. But Waller just gave this one away. Lundell almost put that one right back in. Yikes. All right, face off just outside the Leaf line. Greer winning this one back. Florida starting to win a lot of face-offs. Shot around at the side. Tanev behind the net. He's going to put it around the boards. McMahon waiting for it. Florida sneaks up behind and takes it away. Back to the line for Mikkola. He's going to walk it. He's going to dump it right back in the corner. Tanev gets it. He's going to shovel this up. McMahon again has trouble getting it out. Comes back to Tanev. Tanev smartly putting it to the corner. Rotating this one around the ice. A giveaway there by McCabe. No seat. Going to keep this one in. Over on the far side. McMahon running up to it. He's going to throw a bump there at the line. Coming out right in front. Holmberg is there. Holmberg going to carry. He's going to give it up to Bobby Mack. We'd love to see a Big Mac attack. Bobby Mack going to race this one into the corner, bumping Mikkola. Holmberg trying to get in there as well. Listerainen, though, going to play it to the line. Leafs holding it in, and that's going to be knocked away. Lundell carrying it through the slot. This back around the other side and back to the in front of the Toronto bench. Swung over to Carlo. Carlo chipping this one in. Panthers throwing it back up to the line. Leafs getting it right back in. Good job by Toronto for stealing and dumping it right in. Not getting any quality shots, though. Lundell going to bring this one up down into the Leaf zone, the dump and chase game. Florida right now just has to keep it out of their own zone. Leafs have to get something going. Again, Kulikov can intercept. Up to Verhaeghe. He's going to have it knocked off his stick. Racing for it, trying to get his Yarncroc. Lorentz going to play this over to Matthews, loses it to Bennett. Bennett makes a nice move, comes in. He gets taken down. Back to the line. Here's Ekblad with a blast. Nice stop. Wall is down, side of the net. Katz going to shoot it right at him. He's going to hang on. Bennett, and here comes Tkachuk with a little cross-check trying to knock somebody into the goal after the whistle again. So after every whistle, somebody is coming in with a cross-check or an extra shot. Let's go. Good save there. Original save went off the leg, the rebound off the leg of Ekman-Larsson and right to Marchand. Cats are getting all the hockey bounces right now. Or to Verhaeghe, excuse me. Wall doing a good job with that glove, able to knock it down. 16:29 to go. Wall getting some water. Florida having a little huddle here. Ref going to blow the whistle and say, let's go. Get over here. Get over here. Off the draw. Nope. Florida going to get waved out. They're going to do it again. So Brendan Tanev has gone to the dressing room now. So Chris Tanev, Brendan Tanev. My God, wrong game. Chris Tanev going to the dressing room now. Off the draw. Leafs going to come away with it. Marner, he's going to flip this one out and down the ice. If Tanev is out for any kind of time, that's going to be a big loss. Back to the blue line. Leafs putting it in, not deep. Florida up the middle to Listerainen. Going to play it down. Toronto knocking it out. Matthew couldn't connect it to Nyes. Florida bringing it in deep. Around to Lundell. He takes a cross check. Toronto going to get it up to Marner. Marner, he's deking around. Now he's going to create some space. Marner going to back himself up. He's looking up the ice. 15:53 to go. Toronto in their own end, playing some catch with the puck. Trying to regroup, get on the folks they want. Tavares going to carry it up. He's going to leave this to Benoit. Back to Ekman-Larsson. Toronto can't get out of their own zone. Here's Bobby McMahon going cross ice to Benoit. Benoit to the red line. He's going to dump this one in. Tavares can't get it. Nylander can't get it. Bobby Mack coming in with a hit. Looks like they've moved McMahon up to the second line now. Here comes Carlo up to the line, going to dump it in. All the way around on the other side. Toronto trying to pinch up. They can't. It's a race with speed. Gadovich coming in, and Carlo was able to get there first. Wow, good speed. Over to Nylander in the middle of the ice. Willie up to Carlo. Carlo going to hit the red line, dump this one in. Greer going to hit him. Bobrovsky playing it around. They're going to cycle it. Toronto pitching up, misses it. Ekman-Larsson going to hammer it right back in. Leafs have to tag up. This around on the side from Mikkola. He's going to play it behind the net. Here comes Pacioretty trying to chase him. Patch now playing on the third line here with Holmberg and Domi. And that's going to be an icing call against the Florida Panthers. So it's going to come all the way back down to the Maple Leaf, or to the Florida Panthers side, where the Maple Leafs will have a good advantage here. So Tanev took a hard hit by Gadovich, and it looks like a knee. It looked like he was kind of limping there on his knee. We'll hope he's okay. Do not want to lose Tanev at all. OG, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just coming in, don't forget to hit that like button for us. This around at the side of the net. Off the draw. Florida going to play it up. Toronto steals. Ekman-Larsson at the point. Holds it in. Chips it down into the corner. Matthews with it. Playing it in the slot. Marner got turned around. Matthews can't get the long pass, and Tkachuk is going to flip this one out. Only one shot for Toronto so far. They're going to bring this one in. Nyes spinning around. Nyes dumping it down in the corner. Matthews behind the net, off the boards. Nobody's there at the point. And this coming all the way down the ice. Yikes. Theo Sam Eagle, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Joseph Wall coming out. He got a little bump. The Leafs going to move forward. You got 3 Panthers caught. Skate. Going to be chipped in for Nyes. Nyes walking out of the corner. He goes around behind the net. Nyes still with it. Nyes in there. He gets taken down. Up to Lawton. Lawton spinning it around. McCabe, he holds this one in. He dumps it right back around in the corner. Lawton leaves it. Yarncroc racing up. He can't get there. Florida going to move it around as well. Let's go. Cats are having way too easy of a time getting the puck out of their own zone. Puck going to come in the middle. Picked up here by Lawton. Lawton carrying this one up. He's going to shoot. And Maple Leaf player was tied up in the corner. Ekblad holding on to the Maple Leaf player in the corner. To Yarncroc. Referees were just letting him go. And they finally get blown down for offside, but no penalty. Where's the penalty for holding? They're going to go to commercial break. Thank you for that subscribe. 18 subscribers away. I can't believe it. 18 subs away. Thank you all so much. What a night. Toronto down by a goal here. They're fighting to come back. But in order to score, you need some shots. Saul, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. While they're at commercial break, drop in the chat. What do you think the final score is going to be? Is it going to stay 4-3? Are we going to end up getting a 5-4, 6-4? What do you think the final score is going to be here in this game tonight? Chris says it's going to be OT. We're going to get some OT. It's going to be 5-4. Adrian's going with 5-4. Brandon's going with 5-4. DJ Arkbear is going 5-4. A lot of 5-4s coming in. RK, that would be interesting. We'd have to go back in time. Justin 5-4, Jeff 5-4, Amelia 5-4, Remy 5-4, Rob going 6-5 in overtime. 6-4. Oh, we're getting a lot of. Everyone's expecting to see some action coming up here. Lisa, what's going on? 5-4. We're not saying it's going to be 5-5 going into overtime. And he goes 6-4 with the empty netter. I love it. Everybody is on the same track. Mr. Ben going 6-3, 6-5. Love it. Jacques, how's it going? 6-3. Red going 5-3. 5-4. Sam Bennett with the game winner into overtime. Tree, I would love to see another overtime go. Seppo, how's it going? 6-4. Love it. Love it. I would love to see overtime. These two teams play so hard that overtime, and we've seen a few overtimes with the Leafs. They look really, really good. And of course, Panthers in overtime, look out. It would be amazing. Commercial free, nonstop overtime, back and forth, end to end. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, they're coming back from commercial break. Trainer comes over and says something. So a little comment on the bench, I assume about Tanev. Got a little nod, a little head shake. It's going to be an icing call against Florida. They're both really good teams to watch, but I'm sticking with the Leafs. There you go, Remy. That's right. King Derek, 6-4 Leafs. Lisa, lots of time, Lisa. And don't forget, they're still up in the series. DMS, what's going on? You have the Panthers and Jets for the Cup. Panthers and Jets for the Cup. Jets are going to need some help. They're going to need some help. Off the draw, back to the line. Bringing this one down. Riley, long shot. There it is. Bobrovsky going to make the save. That's what you got to do. Get some shots. Get some shots. Pucks towards the net. That's 3 shots now for the Leafs. Leafs outscored 12-8 in third period in these playoffs. They need to get some third period scoring. It might just be a double OT. Frank is saying not only is it going to be OT, it's going to be a double OT here tonight. Tavares going to get waved out of the draw. Nylander coming in to take this one. Willie is set. Off the draw. Willie going to win this to Tavares. Back to the point over to Carlo. Carlo, his shot is going to get blocked. Florida bracing out. It's a 2-on-1. Here comes Rodriguez. He dekes around. Riley goes down. Broke that one up. They throw it towards the net. Wall is down and coming in looking for a tip in front. And yikes, Florida coming real close again. Surf Bomb, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, Justin, the dream, the dream. So a nice job. Puck came to Carlo, and he throws it right into the shin pads of Rodriguez, who is pinching up on him. You got to be smart about that. You got to be smart. Dump that one around him.
attack that stick on puck.
13:05 to go. 13:05. Hard fought game here by Florida. They fought hard to come back. A super strong second period. Mimi, how's it going? Florida off the draw. Nope, they're going to blow this one down right away. Leafs they need that back check. They need that back check going. Absolutely they do. So we're going to get another face-off. 13:05 to go. Thank you so much for hitting that share button. I appreciate it. Off the draw. Leafs going to win this one. McCabe coming away with it. McCabe, cross ice. Going to play this one ahead and shoveled in by Domi. Domi chasing it after it. Pacioretty coming in with a bit of a hit. Stolen away. Toronto. Holmberg for Domi. Domi pushing towards the net. Shooting. Bobrovsky's down. Side of the net. They're jamming on it. Comes to Domi behind. Playing it to the point, and they can't keep it in. McCabe and Ekman-Larsson were by the boards. They couldn't get over to the middle fast enough to eat it up. Holmberg. He's back. Now they're going to play it up. This is going to be chipped in. Here comes Domi again. Domi spinning around. He tries to shoot. Has it blocked. Taken away. McCabe comes in with a hit. And Domi going to back this one up. Up to Holmberg. Holmberg. He runs into trouble. Pacioretty just skated away from him. Holmberg fighting with Bennett. And Bennett's going to win that battle. And Florida plays it all the way back. Pacioretty just a totally abandoned Holmberg and left the ice. Here comes the Panthers up the far side. That's going to miss everybody. And that's going to be an icing call as Lundell was right in there. Domi huffing and puffing on the bench, trying to catch his breath as he really got banged around here. But a nice job. You know, he had a couple good whacks at the can here. Nice little backhand pass. Domi's really giving the effort. He's being hooked and held. Bennett all over him. Stick on the hands. No call, but Domi's still flying through it. Love the energy he's bringing. That's what we need. We need a big energy line right now. Big energy line. Matthews coming in to take this opening draw. Lundell. He's in there. We got the helicopters flying overhead. Off the draw, Leafs win it. Marner spinning around. Marner, get out of his way. Marner has to put it around behind the net. Nye's going in the corner to come up with it. Florida going to cycle it to Schmidt. Schmidt going to get bumped by Matthews. Marner getting picked by Mikkola. This coming around in the corner again. Nyes can't get there. Comes to the middle. Ekman-Larsson. He gives it away to Marchand. Marchand coming in. Ekman-Larsson takes him down. Marner turning around. Marner, go, you got numbers. Leafs in over the line, trying to center it, and they broke it up. Here it comes again. Florida going to steal. Skating past everybody's Listerinen. Nye's going to back check and catch him. He's going to get put in the boards by Ekman-Larsson. Toronto needs to step it up physically. They're just losing every board battle. Barkov up on Riley. This is dumped down the ice. That's going to be an icing call. 3-2 shots right now for Toronto in this period, but they're giving the puck away. A couple of giveaways, a couple bad plays. They need to step up and start physically getting themselves in this game. 49 hits for the Panthers, 30 hits for Toronto. Toronto 61.7% in the faceoff circle. Still doing a good job, but Florida starting to win a lot of draws. They just won another one. Putting this one down, Tavares sneaking around, intercepting. Oh, there's a shot to Tavares. He took a headshot from Rodriguez. No call. Rodriguez turning and spinning this one through. Shoulder right to the head of Tavares. There's a fist to the face from Ekblad to McMahon. Florida, every chance they're hitting Toronto. It's up high. Cross check to the back of Tanev. Toronto going to slow this one down. They can't. There's a point of time where you can take it. Now they got to answer. Here comes Nylander. He shoots. That's going to be stopped. Ekblad going to put this one around. And again, nobody at the line to keep this one in. McMahon going to race back. McMahon over to Tanev. Tanev going to turn. Let's go. Going to play this one up. Down in the zone. Mikola's going to race back. He has it behind the net. Yarncroc trying to come up on him. Mikola's chasing. Here comes... I didn't see who that was. Tried to step up a hit. Missed him. Dojovic playing it around behind the net. Lorentz trying to clear. Yarncroc trying to clear. Comes to the boards. Lawton can't get it free. Yarncroc getting this one out and chipping it down. Jones is going to race back. Stolen by Toronto. Lawton settling it down. Lawton spinning around in the corner. Lawton has it here. Mikola up on him. Yarncroc trying to help out. Lorentz can't get it. This coming over to the other side. Pinching up on Greer is Carlo. He kind of slips in the corner. Back over to Mikkola. Under 10 minutes to go. Back to Toronto, Benny. Benoit going to bring this one in. He shoots. That's going to be gloved down by Bobrovsky. And Benoit gets close to the net. and that's going to draw a whole crowd as Benoit comes near the net. And there's Tkachuk with a fist. He grabs around the throat of Benoit. So this is what they got to do. This is what Florida does every whistle. Toronto has to come in and do the same thing now. Toronto needs to get back on their game. And there's a shot right to the head. Right to the head. Rodriguez to the side of Tavares' head. No call. How many headshots do we have to see? They're going to go to commercial break. Let's go. Thank you for coming in. Welcome for hitting those subscribes. We appreciate it. Let's do it. 786. We are getting so close. So close. If you haven't hit that subscribe, hit that subscribe. Let's see, can we get up to 800 tonight? 26,800. It's within our sights. Let's do it. Now listen, I don't want to make excuses. This Peter, I hate this Panther team. This Panther team is they're playing dirty, but they are playing playoff hockey, and I hate to say that. They are playing playoff hockey. They have been the better team. They've made Wall move. They're making Toronto make bad plays. They're making Toronto chase. Florida Panthers are winning board battles. You know, they're being aggressive. Toronto isn't going hard at them in the corners. Vivian coming in, hitting that subscribe. Thank you, Vivian. 13 subs away. Toronto is not winning these board battles. When they were winning games, they were winning board battles. They were getting shots. They were getting good possession. Toronto is struggling right now to hang on to the possession. Garrison, how's it going? Welcome in. Tank, what's going on, bud? Welcome in. They just got to get back to their game. Lots of time. 9:44 to go. 9:44. They are doing what they do, and there's nothing wrong with how they're going. Who's crying? Who's crying? I'm explaining what's going on. Chris Reeves is still a Leaf, yes, but he is not worth putting in these games. He is not worth putting in the games. Reeves does do nothing. He does nothing. Leafs absolutely dominated this Florida Panther team for 2 games and the first period. Panthers had a phenomenal second period. They're trying to get back in here. Third period is still up for grabs. Let's go. Right now, Panthers defensively shutting down this Leaf team. Here's a long pass. That's going to be flipped up down in the corner. An icing call against the Cats. Coming right back down. No, Onyx, this is a phenomenal hockey game. Phenomenal hockey game. I'm not bothered by this at all. Listen, we're up. I have the Leafs winning in 6 games. So this is to be expected. We said at the end of the last game, all the Leafs have to do is split in Florida. Raven, how's it going? Welcome in. Nathan, we got 9:38 to go. 9:38 to go. Panthers have outscored their opponents 11-5 in third period in these playoffs. Panthers are a good third period team. As we've said, they get better as each period goes along. This brought in over the line, going to be dumped down in the corner. Riley trying to get in here. Tavares, he's going to send this to the line. Here's Marner with a shot. That's going to get knocked down. Ekman Larson, he's going to keep this down. Nyes has it behind the net. Nyes turning around. Nyes looking. Nyes gives it to Marchand. Nyes takes it away. Nyes playing this one right back. Pass across. Nobody there in the slot. Over to Riley. Riley shoots. They score! There we go. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. Sometimes, as we said, pucks to the net, and you never know what can happen. That puck that finds its way in, Riley throwing it towards the net. It hits Bobrovsky. It hits Seth Jones, and it goes in. Off the blocker, off the knee, and in. Morgan Riley put a goal in to his own goal. Now Seth Jones puts a goal into his own goal, and we're all squared away. 4 apiece. And that goal is going to feel like shots of adrenaline to the heart. That will give the Leafs legs a whole bunch of energy. Let's go. Kevin, you think? This down around in the corner. Toronto tied up behind the net. Reinhardt is in there. Puck being pressed against the boards. 8:45 to go. We got a hockey game. Tavares trying to dig it free. Comes to the line. Here's a long shot, skips on wall. He's going to hang on to it, and Tanev back on the ice. He gets spun around. There we go. Things happen. Pucks to the net. That's why for all of Don Cherry's TV career, he said, kids, pucks to the net, because things happen. That's what you need to do. Riley gets it. All right, if you're just coming in, we are 12 subs away now. 12 subs away. 8:34. Off the draw. Lawton going to win this one back. What a terrible camera angle. Comes to the line. Cats hold this one in. Kulikov doing a nice job. Down around Verhaeghe and Ekman Larson were all tied up. Schmidt going to hold it in on the near side to Bennett. Over to Tkachuk. He's going to be chased here by Benoit. Matthews and Nyes picking up the assist. Lawton going to put this one in the middle of the ice. Benoit up, and the Leafs going to chip it out. Here comes Järnkrok trying to chip it past Schmidt, but the puck hops into the Florida Panther bench, and we're going to get a whistle. There it is, 11 to go. 11 to go. Max Domi subscribers needed. 8 minutes to go. Unbelievable. Pucks to the net. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Let's go, Nathan. That's right. Nathan, thank you so much for hitting that follow. Appreciate it. 8:07 to go. 4-4 is the score. Off the draw. Cats over to Schmidt. Schmidt going to bring this one up. Past the 300 like marker, on our way to 350. Thank you, Herbert. Amazing tonight. Back around Domi. He's going to get it to the line. Not out. Cat's going to hold this one in. Carlo going to rip this one around. Yeah, Genie, it has been a phenomenal game. Back and forth. Back and forth. Going to call Domi or Austin for the winner. I'd love to see Austin. Matthews, he's been playing such a strong defensive game. Would love to see some offense from him. This down in the corner. Matthews racing in. It's going to be chipped all the way back out. Carlo going to get stopped up, playing it to the Panthers line. Matthews takes down his man. Florida putting it down. Wall coming out to play it. Wall takes a slash from Marchand. Tanev falls down in the corner. He's going to walk this one out. Seeks some shelter behind the net. Florida going to chase him out. He's going to play this one up. Tipped in front for Matthews. Forsling takes it away from him. Over to Marchand. Rolls this one in. Tanev back to pick it up. 7 minutes to go. 7 minutes left. Guys need to pick their spots right now. Don't be fancy. Here comes Willie. Willie going to play it ahead. Nylander, he's going to carry this one in. He's going to get pinched off the boards by Rodriguez, but he gets it down deep. Willie still going, fighting in the corner. Nylander putting on a good fight. Comes to McMahon, to Tavares, banking it to the line. They can't hold it in. Ekman Larson watching Reinhart. Reinhart going to flip it in as Barkov gets tripped up. Benoit has it behind the net. He's going to bring it around. Look out. Bounced it off the boards. It came right to Wall. Wall's going to play it over to Ekman Larson. AI, how's it going? Welcome in. This is going to be dumped all the way down. No icing call. Mikkola races back. Tavares is on him. Tavares goes down. It comes to the middle of the ice. Toronto regroups. All of a sudden, they're skating again. Riley going to dump this one in. We said if the puck goes in, it's going to go right to their legs, and they are moving. But this one is going to go out of play, so we're going to get a whistle. Luz, how's it going? Welcome in. What a phenomenal game. And I got to give a big shout out to the crowd in Florida. This Amerant arena is jumping. These fans are loud and they're doing a great job. And a big shout out to Julie and the whole Corona Club team. You guys are awesome. Julie hangs out with us. The Corona Club hangs out with us, so we appreciate it. You guys probably have a phenomenal crowd in there tonight. So we got a face-off just in front of the Panther bench, outside the blue line of the Panther squad. Off the draw, Florida's going to win it. Forsling puts it over to Ekblad. He's going to come up ice, tipped into the Maple Leaf zone. Carlo going back for it. Listerainen up on him. This is going to come to Nyes. Nyes has it taken away. Florida throwing it towards Wall. Wall going to glove it down, and we're going to get a whistle at 5:59 to go. The referee having a conversation with Lundell. Jimmy Lou, what's going on? Good to see you. And Andy, too. They're going to go to commercial break. Everyone's going to have a little break. 5:59 to go. 5:59 to go. And what a period. What a game. This has been absolutely incredible. I'm so impressed with how these guys are playing. Really, really, really solid. Again, thank you, everybody. Amazing. Game 4 is going to be Sunday night. Game 4 is going to be Sunday night. But before we can get to Sunday, we got to get to Saturday. And tomorrow at 9 o'clock, right here, is going to be the Edmonton Oilers and the Vegas Golden Knights. The Oilers with a 2-0 series lead going home to Edmonton. That crowd better be off their rockers tomorrow night. They're going to get a chance to will their Oiler team to go up 3-0. So it's going to be absolutely incredible. We're going to love it. And I hope the Oilers can pull out something special tomorrow night. So we got the Oilers tomorrow, Leafs on Saturday, and of course, Leafs on Sunday. And of course, Mother's Day is coming up. So if you're not able to join us tomorrow or Sunday, happy Mother's Day to those who are celebrating. And of course, we know Mother's Day is certainly a tough day for some. So we let you know you are with us. Tank, we don't know exactly how long that Stoley is out. He did not make the trip to Florida. I'm hearing we probably shouldn't expect him to return in this round, but you never know what can happen. With concussions, it's so unpredictable. So unpredictable. All right. They're coming back. Let's go. By the way, we are 8 likes away from 350. We're 9 subs away from 800. Let's go. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Don't forget to set your notifications so you always know when we pop up. All right, let's do it. Someone said in the group, still hang your laundry in New Zealand. I was just trying to say, you hang your laundry here. Hey, that's awesome. Hey, there's nothing like air drying the laundry. Mom gets to watch the Leafs with me on Sunday. She is lucky. There you go, Brian. There you go. Well, we'll be here tomorrow. We'll be here Sunday. Let's go. 5:59. We got to wrap this one up first. We got a tie game, 4-4, with just under 6 minutes to go. Who's it going to be? Off the draw, it's a scramble. Leafs going to come away with it. McCabe, he's going to play this one in the middle of the ice. Marner trying to play it back. Matthews all the way back to the defense, and they're going to regroup. They're going to get set in their own zone. Leafs, Marner up on the far side. Florida back in their own blue line. Long shot going to bounce right in front of Bobrovsky. He's got to play it around. Leafs forecheck is coming in. Pinched up on the sideboards. Puck is bouncing around. Florida going to play this one back. Jones backing away. Puck is going to come to him. Nye's up on him. Marner in there as well. Coming to the line. Tanev can't hold it. This coming out and down the ice. Paulo, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. McCabe behind. Oh, there we go. High five. High five. 5 subs. Who's putting us over 800 tonight? Who's getting the milestone? 5 minutes to go here now in this third period. 5 minutes to go. Off the draw. Yeah, sweet. It's a little nasty. This is going to be flipped back in by Verhaeghe. McCabe picking it up. Tkachuk is coming up on him. Tavares, he's going to carry this one out. Verhaeghe fighting Tavares. His stick, a slash from Verhaeghe breaks Tavares' stick in half. And he's going to go get a new piece of fake lumber. This is going to be tipped up. Tavares tripped up at the line. Ekman-Larsson going to dump it in. They're going to tag up. Forsling with this puck, going to play it near side up to the Leaf line. Bennett with it now. Bennett trying to get this one. He's going to turn around. He goes cross ice. Racing in after it. Can't see Rodriguez down at the far side. Benoit taking a huge hit. And here comes Matthews. Matthews. Oh, Bobby McMahon coming out. Excuse me, McMahon centering it. That's taken away. Mike, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you, AI, hitting that subscribe. Here's Florida back the other way. A long shot. Wall knocks it down. It's loose. Toronto going to pick it up. Domi, let's go. Maximum effort. Domi in over the line. A little flip pass. Shooting, and that's going to go high. Toronto getting close. McMahon going to pick it up. He's going to get rocked by Kulikov. Domi in the corner playing it over to Lorentz. Lorentz with this. He's going to turn and drive it down. Domi can't get it. Carlo's not going to pinch. He's going to back up. Greg, what's going on? Welcome in. He got absolutely floored. McMahon just got rocked. Riley going to play it up. Here comes Toronto in the middle. Back over to Lorentz. He almost trips over to Yarncroc. In the corner. Behind the net now for Lorentz. He's getting away from Nossi. Lorentz to the line. Here's a long shot right on Bobrovsky. It's loose. Florida going to clear. Godojevic, he's going to bring it down the near side of the ice. He's going to dump this one in. Around behind the net. Toronto trying to get this one. Bodies flying everywhere. Lorentz goes down. Wall again tries to stop it. He cannot. Leafs playing it back to Tanev. Tanev, he's going to work it behind the net. Tanev gets it back. Long pass all the way to the red line, and Leafs going to chip this one down. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go here in period number 3, and we are all squared away, 4 goals apiece. Here comes Florida, a little shot down into the zone. Wall going to play this one high off the glass. Nice, you forgot the puck. Marner tips it back to himself. Matthews was all tied up. Here comes Marner. Marner, long pass. That's going to be tipped in by Matthews, but it goes up and at a play. So we are going to get a whistle. We're going to get a stoppage here. 2:38. 2:38 to go. Unbelievable. Riley coming in. He had a chance. I think it actually hit the crossbar. So Riley coming close. Holy smokes. This is playoff hockey, ladies and gentlemen. This is phenomenal. 2:38 to go. 5 shots for the Leafs in this period, 4 for the Cats. Trone, what's going on? Welcome in. You missed 8 goals. This being dumped in over the line. Florida going to wrap it around. Barkov is there to receive. He's going to play it up. Rodriguez centering it off of Wall. Nylander picks it up. He's going to chip it upstairs and down the ice. Cats back to pick it up. Forsling going to play it away from Tavares. Rodriguez going cross ice. 2:15 to go. Cats in over the line. Holmberg trying to get it. Shot on Wall. He puts it in the corner. Tanev, he's going to turn. Up to JT. Tavares, who's got a couple of goals tonight. Tavares going to carry this one up in over the line, but Florida takes it, and they're going to send it right back out. Tanev turning around with it. He's taking a look. Tanev up to that red line. He's going to hammer this one in. Bobrovsky going to catch it. Going to drop it down. Pacioretty up on his man. Florida Panther player goes down. And you got to be kidding me. All the crap you're letting go, you're going to call Pacioretty on that. With 1:47 to go. All of the headshots, all of the body shots, all of the trips and interference, and that is what you're going to call? What a disgrace. No doubt, it is a trip. 100% it's a trip. It is 1,000% a trip. But with 1:47 left to go in a 4-4 hockey game, now you're going to take your whistle out of your pocket? It's definitely a trip. You can't argue this. But everything you do not call, breakaway, slash on the hands, driving in, interference, holding a guy for 30 seconds in the corner of the other end of the ice, you don't blow the whistle. Now with 1:47, you blow the whistle. What a horrendous call. But it is a legit call. You can't argue that. So 2 minutes on the board, Panthers to the power play. They're going to win the draw. They're going to bring this one back. Verhaeghe to Barkov, side of the net. Toronto going to steal. Marner going to carry. Marner playing it ahead. Mitchie, go. He's got one man to beat. Long shot, putting it one off the boards around behind the net. This going to be brought back the other way now. Marner hustle back. Florida up over the line. Reinhart going to hammer this one in. Verhaeghe there to set it up. Toronto's got to be aggressive. Tanev going to pick this one up. He's going to try and bring it out again. Comes to Marner. Marner, you got a man on you. He's going to play this one up, and it is going to go down the ice. If you're just coming in, welcome to the show. Crush that subscribe for us. Hit that subscribe. We're here tomorrow with the Oilers. We're right back here on Sunday with the Leafs. Tkachuk going to play this to the line. Last minute to play. Here's Barkov walking in. Barkov shoots. That's going to go high and around. Florida trying to hold the line, and they do. Florida, Reinhart. Here's a long shot. That's going to go around the other side. 45 seconds. Barkov playing it down low. Back to Barkov. Barkov behind the net. Florida out front. Here's a one-timer. That's going to go wide. Barkov is going to grab it. Barkov to the point. Jones to Barkov. Barkov coming in. He shoots. It's blocked by Tanev. Barkov again with the rebound. 30 seconds to go. Pass goes through the crease. They're going to flip this around again. Barkov going to squeeze. Barkov to the middle of the ice for Jones. He's going to go far side pass for Barkov. Leafs are going to tip it out. 17 seconds to go. 28 seconds in the power play. Leafs going to switch up. 10 seconds to go. Barkov going to bring it in. Toronto stops him at the line. They get it out again. 5 seconds to go. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to overtime in Game 3, tied 4-4. With 13 seconds left in the Maple Leaf power play, we are going to overtime. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Wow.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Unbelievable. Let's go to intermission. Let's break this all down. Overtime is coming. Wow, 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 wow. I can't believe it. We're going to overtime. This is incredible. This is incredible. Taking a look. 26 shots by the Panthers, 22 shots by the Maple Leafs, 6-7 in that period. 62 hits by the Florida Panthers. Let that sink in for a moment. 62 hits. That is absolutely insane. 62 hits. Toronto, 38 hits of their own. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 31 faceoffs, 39 faceoffs for Toronto. Toronto at one point was about 65% in the faceoff circle. They're now down to 55%. So that is absolutely crazy. Maze, that's a very good question. Who's it going to be? Lucas, how's it going? My night is great, thank you. Would like to sleep? Welcome in. Good to see you. Nicholas, how's it going? Panthers need to win. All right, we will see. All right, let me see. No cat empty net. Nope. This is going to be a big one. We are going to overtime. Toronto 1 for 4 on the power play. Right now, Panthers are 0 for 3. They are going to start overtime with the man advantage. We got to remember that. Taking a look, 11 giveaways for Toronto, 15 giveaways for Florida, 5 through the takeaways, 15 block shots for Toronto, 11 block shots for the Florida Panthers. Your goal scorers, if you missed them in this game: Matthew Nyes, his 5th from Matthews and Marner. John Tavares, his 4th from Pacioretty and Nylander. Barkov, his 3rd from Reinhart and Rodriguez. Tavares, his 2nd, 5th of the playoffs from Marner and Nylander. Reinhart, his 3rd from Rodriguez and Ekblad. Verhaeghe, his 3rd from Bennett and Kachuk. Nosek, his 1st from Schmidt and Greer. And then Morgan Rielly, the lone goal in the 3rd period from Matthews and Nyes. But yeah, Dennis, it was a horrendous penalty. It was a horrendous penalty. But it was a penalty that, it was definitely a penalty, right? You can't argue that it wasn't. It was definitely a trip. My argument was, of all the things you did not call, of all the things you let go, you choose within 2 minutes left of a tie game to call that. And yes, the Jets are now up 1-0. Velarde, he gets the goal from Ehlers and Morrissey on the power play. So Gabriel Velarde gets the goal for the Jets. All right, let me pull this up and let's see if we can find some good moments to show you and break down here. So 1 second while we take a little scroll through, see what's posted up here. So here's the penalty. Is there a better angle of it? No. Okay. So let's bring this up. We'll take a look, as we always do, bring you the highs and the lows. So we have coming in around behind the net here. Here's Jones coming in around behind the net. Pacioretty reaches in, and you can see right here, he gets him, right? He gets him hands down. Trips him up. He goes down. A little bit of a soft call. But nonetheless, got it on the feet. He felt it. He goes down. Referee is right here looking at it, blows the whistle. Referee was a lot closer to some of the other calls that he didn't make, so I'm shocked that he called this one. Ron, how's it going? Welcome in. You're going overtime, my friend, so it's like a whole new ball game. It's like a whole new ball game. We are going to OT. Let's see what other kind of moments here. Let's see here. Here's the can I get the deflection? See if I can find. Nope, doesn't look like we have that. Oh, here, yes. Okay, perfect. So here's the Rielly play. So Morgan Rielly, from this opportunity, Rielly picks it up along the boards. He's going to flip this one towards the net. A nothing little flip, right? Bobrovsky has this the whole way. Makes the save, right off the blocker. Good save. It goes right to Jones, off his leg, and in the net. So Bobrovsky makes the save off the blocker. It goes off the shin pad and in past. So a ricochet goal. But some of those count. Sometimes you need those, right? Like we had it off of Morgan Rielly's stick that we showed. it just happens. And you got to fight for those. You got to get those, and you need that luck. You need that luck to happen. So it's a good play. Let's take a look. This one, well, I'm trying to see if there's some good shots here to show. This was the net. Okay, so there's no other. That was really the big highlight of the period. No other real close plays. Riley put one off the post. He came close, but it was good back and forth. Vi, what's going on? Are you not going to be watching the Jets game? No, Vi, we're going to overtime here. We're going to overtime here, so we're going to be sticking with this one until it is done, and then we're going to be wrapping it up. But I'd love to see Winnipeg get through. Dallas has been a tough team. Dallas is a very, very, very tough team. The Jets are going to need some help. Right now, Winnipeg, I mean, they did have a power play. They're 6-2 shots. Winnipeg has the lead in shots there. But the game is really just getting going. Stars have been winning the faceoffs 5-2 there. Already a bunch of penalties, though. That's funny, right? We're only about 7 minutes in, and so far the Jets have had 2 power plays. Dallas has had 1. That's crazy. Sagan, 4 minutes for high sticking. That's why. And then Morrissey, 2 minutes for tripping. So that explains it. And the Jets have just scored again. Nikolai Ehlers just put one in. So the Jets now go up 2-0. Hot start for the Jets. 2-0 on a goal by Ehlers. There you go. That's what we needed to see. Ehlers, get it going. Let's get all these Canadian teams going. Oilers had a phenomenal game yesterday. Leafs had a good start tonight. Florida fought back to take the lead. The Leafs tied it. Now we're going to go to OT. It's anybody's game. The Oilers fought back. They won it in overtime, and the Jets are now out to a good start with a 2-0 lead. Fleury and Scheifele picking up the assist there. Good to see Scheifele back in there. Very good to see Scheifele back in there. It's exactly what we needed to see from the Jets. So good start there. But who's going to win in this game? It's very tough to call. Florida had the momentum, right? Florida had the momentum 100% in that second period and halfway through the third period. Toronto fought. They needed something big to happen. They needed that lucky bounce to happen. My heart wants Toronto to win, obviously, in overtime so badly. I just think Florida at home in overtime, they're going to turn around. This is a must-win game for Florida. They cannot afford to go down 3-0. Willie is quiet tonight. He is. They cannot afford to go down 3-0. So I have a sneaking suspicion Florida's going to come out and play this really, really, really hard. That's all I will say. My heart says, though, I want Toronto to win. All right, Matthews needs to score. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Matthews needs to score. Listen, Matthews is putting on a master class right now of defensive play. And it's a shame that he was not included as defensive player because Matthews has been absolutely shutting down Barkov. Every time they're on the ice, he is playing phenomenal. So many defensive stops, so many defensive steals, takeaways. He's doing a really, really good job. Would I like to see him coming in with a better chance to score? 100%. But the way he's playing defensively is absolutely huge. I think Toronto needs to continue with Pacioretty on the third line. I wish they could substitute and pull him out of the game. But Pacioretty, he was moved in that third period from the second line down. Bobby McMahon put on the second line and would love to see him get the OT goal. So I'm going to go with Bobby McMahon as my Leaf pick to score. And again, with the assumption he is going to stay on that second line. He really has been flying around. He really has been moving. He doesn't have any shots on net right now, but we know Bobby McMahon can score, and he can score in bunches. Tavares leads the way with 6 shots. I'd love to see JT get the Hattie goal, win it with the hat-trick goal. That would be amazing, but I just don't know. Crimson, how's it going? Welcome. I think the Leafs are going to have a great meetup. That they will score. Yeah, I hope you're right. I hope they do. Lorenz has a couple of shots. Yarncroc has a couple. Nyes and Matthews have a couple. 1 shot for Domi, 1 for Lawton, 1 for Holmberg. No shots for Marner tonight. No shots for Patch. No shots for McMahon. And no shots for William Nylander. Nylander still comes away with 2 points tonight. He's got 2 assists, but no shots on net for William Nylander. When does OT start? So probably in about 3 minutes or so. It is a bit of a shorter overtime because when they go to overtime, there's no commercials, right? The commercials for the playoffs all happen during the regular periods. So now that we're going to overtime, there's no TV commercial. So the breaks are going to be a lot faster. They still will have to pause to shovel the ice and keep that going, especially in Florida. But it's going to be interesting. Cheesy's calling JT for the win. I would love to see that. Would absolutely love to see that. That's awesome. That would be very, very cool. If we take a look, who from Florida? So I'm going to go Bobby McMahon for the goal. I know it's kind of off the beaten path. If I have to pick somebody for Florida, I mean, I'm going to go Verhaeghe again. Verhaeghe's got one. He's been buzzing. He's been all over the place. Would love to see it. A cream going with Matthews. Get like COD. Welcome in. Welcome in. Pretty crazy back and forth. Again, Rodriguez, you know, he came in with a headshot. Oh, yeah, that's one. Let's see if we can find that one. I didn't see it in my little highlight reel here. Let me see if I can find this headshot here. Don't know if we can find it, but I forgot about that. Tavares took a headshot right from Rodriguez. All about the alternative. What's going on? Welcome in. Go Leafs, go. And, you know, if you don't call this headshot on Tavares, another headshot missed, like, you got to call these. All right, I'm just scrolling through to see if I can find this one again. I totally forgot about it. But, nope. Oh, man, no. Is it not in my little highlight blurb? No, it is not. That's unfortunate. But yeah, Tavares with that headshot. And JT, we know he has a history of bad headshots, shall you say, in the playoffs, right? We've seen him get hit hard in the head. We saw him against Montreal that one year, I think it was the COVID year, when he got knocked into a different galaxy. So it always worries me. But coming in, a guy along the boards, you get the shoulder up, you see the head kind of flail back. Referee looking right at it, no call. Like, that's just brutal. Let me do a search for it. But that can't happen. That can't happen. Here we go. Perfect. It's a little bit far. It's a little bit far, but maybe. Can I zoom in here? No, I can't. All right. So I'll bring this up. You'll get an idea, but it's really, really, really far. Not a good shot. So here's Tavares in the corner. Here comes Rodriguez. And right here, boom, clips him. And you can see the head immediately pops right up. So Tavares comes in. The referee is right here. He's looking directly at the play that's going on. You have the other referee looking right up here. So Rodriguez came in. Clearly, you know, let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 strides, glides in, and right there, boom, shoulder right to the head of Tavares, and you see the head pop up. You see the head go right back. So how is that not a penalty? You know, we talked about the cross check from behind into the boards earlier, no call. We see this headshot, no call. That's just bad, right? That's just really, really bad. This is something that the league wants to crack down on, but yet they refuse to call it in the middle of games. That I don't understand. They're at their last commercial break. When they return from this commercial break, it's going to be overtime. Panthers can't keep up, so they need to injure. Yeah, blended, absolutely. And remember, Brad Marchand last year in the playoffs, he actually came out and was quoted saying, playoff hockey, to win, you must go out and injure your opponents. That was his quote. He said he deliberately tries to injure opponents so they can win. And that's terrible. That's not what hockey's about. You know what hockey's about? overtime. It's just about time to drop the puck. It's just about time to get going. Who's going to win tonight? Who's going to take this one home? 20 minutes is on the board. We're ready to play. Overtime it is. Everybody in the building getting their money's worth today. If Toronto puts one in, they go up 3-0 and have a stranglehold on this Cat team. Florida looking to strike back and make a series of it. Matthews, Marner on to start this period. And again, they're 10 seconds shorthanded. Florida going to dump this one in. Tanev putting it around behind. McCabe cycling it. 3-2-1. Toronto going to hold. They're going to play it around the boards. Penalty has expired. Out of the box. Here comes Pacioretty, but he's too slow. He can't catch up to that one. Down around. Penalty has expired. Now we're 5-on-5 hockey. 5-on-5 hockey. Reinhart going to put this one around the boards. Who's going to get the goal? At the side of the net, spinning around is Nyes. Nifty little move. Nyes going to fish it out, trying to go to Nylander. Too far away from him. Florida going to go off the boards. Morgan Rielly gives it away. Here comes Florida walking in with a shot into the glove. Joseph Wall. He's our wonder wall. What a stop by Joseph Wall, putting it in the glove. That was nerve-wracking. Holy smokes. Matthews giving us a Homer Simpson, but he'll come through. He will come through. This has been phenomenal. Lard, what's going on? Yes. So again, Florida having a little huddle before this one gets going. Welcoming everybody. Thank you for being here. 1917. We are 5-on-5. Matthews in to take the draw. 39 faceoffs won for Toronto. Matthews going to win this and make it 40. Over across. Nyes is breaking. Pass coming around the far side. He's in offside, though. Good job. Good try. Off the draw, Nyes was breaking. They tried to put it over to Marner to play this on all the way down. Timing was a little bit off. Nyes was on the other side of the ice. But a good play. At least face-off is going to be just outside the Florida zone. Unfortunately, when we get into these overtime situations, the goal that wins is often something that's a little cheesy. But we've seen a lot of cheesy goals tonight. A lot of ricochets. Off the draw, Toronto back to Tanev, putting it up. Leafs going to get it out. Oh, they called it all the way back. I thought it was an ice or an offside, excuse me. Wall putting it over to McCabe. McCabe going back around behind. Wall had to jump out of the way. Putting it up to Marner, up to Matthews. Matthews in over the line. Matthews trying to go around Mikkola. Drops it back for Nyes. Nyes in the corner being held up here. Puck is behind him. Jones going to bring it up. Nyes pinching up on him. But Florida going to move it ahead. They're going to get it out to the center ice line. Little chip is going to move it back to the Florida blue line. And now Toronto, Benoit has it. They're going to back it up. Here's Ekman Larson. His long pass up to the middle. Over for Nylander. Nylander cutting in. Nylander, he's pulling up. He's going to pass it over. Quick shot by Holmberg. Wouldn't that be something if Holmberg put it in? Holmberg tied up along the boards. Tavares in there as well. Mikkola swiping at it. Puck comes in the slot. Marchand is going to put this one out. Carlo grabs it, and he's going to hammer it right back in. Here comes Holmberg on the near side. He's going to try and chip it around for Tavares. Holmberg went flying. He gets back up. Rielly to Holmberg, and that gets knocked down. Tavares trying to pick it up. Cycling it back to Rielly. Sending it towards the net. That one goes wide. Bobrovsky is down 1 foot on each post, guarding that bottom of the net. This going to come to the line. It's out for Hagee. He's swiping at it, trying to get it. Toronto can't control. Florida, they lose possession again. Lawton, he's going to carry this one in. Lawton is fighting off for Hagee. Lawton bringing it down low behind the net. Lawton, he's still going. Up to Yarncroc. He shoots. Fans on it, and he gets absolutely floored by Bennett. Pops right back up, though. Lorentz, he's going to play this. Oh, look out. Oh, he had his sights set. Bennett was just about to get destroyed, but he hopped out of the way. Bernie, how's it going? Welcome in. Here's McCabe going to play this one up. Leafs chipping it in the zone. Lorentz racing in here. Your Marner going and throwing a hit against Jones. Matthews going to get it over to Marner. Marner ripping it up top. Here's a long shot. It's blocked. Big block. And that's going to go up and out of play. LIF, welcome in, Bella. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here tonight. What a hockey game. If you're just popping in, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button for us. Tomorrow night, Oilers in Vegas, 9 o'clock right here. Sunday night, Leafs and Panthers, Game 4. right here with us. We'd love for you to come back and hang out. Eek, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. 17:06 to go. Matthews coming in to take this draw. There it's a scramble. Florida going to come away with it up to Reinhart. Reinhart coming near side, going to flip this one up, and Toronto trying to glove it down. Riley going to pick it up. Riley off the boards to Nyes. Nyes off the boards into the zone. Marner going to give chase. Ekblad is back to pick it up. Nyes coming in on Ekblad. He's going to cycle it around, though. Reinhart playing it up. Carlo going to race across. Barkov going for it. It's going to be chipped back. Florida, though, from the red line, going to dump it in. Toronto's going to steal. Here comes Matthews. Take it, Austin. Matthews up over the line. He's going to curl in. Nobody's going to the front of the net. Everybody pulled up to go change. Matthews waiting for help. He's going to shoot. That's going to get blocked. And Florida sending it down the ice, waving it off. No icing called. Turning this one around. Trying to work this one through. Let's go. Let's go. Working this back through. Here's a little dump out. Here comes McMahon. McMahon going to chip this one in. Trying to get it. Oh, he can't pull it in his skates. Do it for Kermit. Do it for Kermit. Florida going to knock it down. Here come the Panthers racing this one up. Over the line. Florida. Schmidt with a shot. And a nice save by Wall. Wall with a great stop. They are coming in and playing really, really well. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Holy, it is intense, Brody. It is intense. Oh, Justin, I don't know. And Justin, it wouldn't be considered a choke at this point if they lose in overtime. It's a hockey game. They're up 2-0 in the series. It's not a choke. You got to lose at some point. Toronto has been on fire. Tavares going to take the draw against Bennett. 15:52 to go. Off the draw. Little scramble Tavares from his knees. Going to put it in the corner. Tanev fighting. This is going to come free. Verhaeghe walking out of the corner. 2 Leafs go down. Verhaeghe goes down. Everybody down. Where's the puck? Still swiping at it. Bennett and Verhaeghe playing catch. Going to cycle over to Tkachuk. He has it taken away. What a play by Nylander. Nylander cutting towards the middle of the ice. He shovels this one over to Holmberg. Holmberg to Tavares. And he can't control that one. Florida going to turn the other way. Long pass for Verhaeghe. That's too far. But he's going to race down and get it. No icing called. Verhaeghe getting pushed up along the boards. Holmberg takes it away from him. Over to Ekman Larson. Chips this to Nylander. Nylander, look out. Florida steals. Here they come again. Side of the net. Verhaeghe, he's working it. Toronto going to steal again. Ekman Larson off the boards to the line. Lawton, he's going to chip this one out. CV, thank you for hitting that subscribe. This one coming back the other way, and it's going to be an icing call. Icing call. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. This is intense. We love it. We love it. Leafs had some struggles getting it out of their own zone, but they were able to. Florida's just doing a really, really good job bringing this one through. Each team with a couple of shots here so far in OT. Thank you for hitting those subs. Keep that sub train going. Matthews going to take this draw. And nope, again, the referee doesn't drop it. A little fake out. Matthews back set. Thank you, Katie. Appreciate the subscribe. Off the draw, Florida hammering it around the boards. No seek again. Cycles it over to Jones. Jones off the boards. Florida's using the boards really well. Really well. Picked up by Marner. Marner going to play this one back. Here we come in. Mitchie. Let's see. Can we get Mitchie to do it? Down behind the net. Marner is in there. Mikola with an arm on the back of the head of Marner. No seeking to pick it up. Again, Florida going up high to the head. Nyes can't get it out. McCabe loses his stick. He's got to go to the bench. Tanev backs up. He's going to go cross ice. Benoit going to chip this one in. He's chasing it down against Mikola. Mikola gets pushed into the boards. Florida over to Jones. Jones is moving it across. We're in overtime, CC. We're in overtime. This is going to come in the middle of the ice. Florida going to work this one up. Thank you, Steven. Welcome in. Thank you for those subs. The subs are rolling in now. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Kulikov backing this one up, setting it around. Little chip in. Wall stays in his net. Reinhart going to get there first. He gets put in the boards. Rodriguez behind the net, spinning away from Lawton. Lawton fighting with Rodriguez. Lawton, great job. Rodriguez so still with the puck. Over to Reinhart. Reinhart taking a look, sending this one down low. Kulikov with a blast. That's deflected to the corner. Oh, Yarncroc, why didn't you go for it? Barkov is going to pass it in front. That's deflected up, and it's going to go out of play. Wow. Han Solo, thank you for hitting that follow. Thank you for hitting those subscribes. Unbelievable. Wall actually didn't really see that coming through, but they were able to control it and put it into the corner. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Face off to the right side of Wall if you're looking at him. Tavares in to take the draw. Wall focused. Everybody's set. Thank you, Leo. 2-0 Winnipeg right now. Florida off the draw. Tavares playing it to the line. Panthers are able to keep this one in. Now Ekblad loses it, and it's moved out. Toronto. Nylander to Holmberg. Holmberg coming in. Holmberg with a shot. Nice shot and a great save by Bobrovsky. And has his stick pulled out of his hand, and he looked at the referee. Holmberg's got to go back and pick up his stick. Tavares tried to cycle it for Nylander. He gives that one away. Florida going to chip this one up. Riley knocked it out of the air. Cats can't control. And again, Holmberg going to bring this one all the way down. Arnie coming in with that subscribe. Let's go. Riley going to slow this one down. 12:57. 12:57 to go. Long pass all the way up the ice. Toronto going to get a piece. Bobrovsky has to come out and stop it. Plays it away. Pacioretty coming in. Coming around the boards. McMahon trying to knock it down. He does. Kicks it up to Domi. Domi and McMahon in the corner. Back to Domi. Domi. Cross ice. McCabe. He has to settle it down. Shoots. Oh, that goes just wide. On the other side, they're going to hold this one in. Playing it around behind the net. Thank you, Sun Eagle. Thank you, everybody. Hitting those subscribes. Down around behind. Still in overtime. 12:24 to go. 4-4 is the score. Next goal wins. Leafs came close. Florida had chances. Panthers going to throw this one up down on the far side. And it's going to hop up and into the second row for a souvenir for not such a young fan. Wow. Unbelievable. This is intense. But Bobrovsky stretches out, and that just went wide. Yikes. So close. So close. Bobrovsky, the very last second, sees it coming and tried to get across. Evan hitting that sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for hitting those subscribes. They're coming in fast and furious. We appreciate you all. Again, tomorrow night is the Oilers game right here on the channel. Sunday night, right back here for the Leafs and Panthers game 4. Matthews in the corner, gets picked off. Mikula going to play it in the middle. Cats now. Lost it to Marner. Going into the corner. Nyes chasing down Mikula. He's going to swipe it out. Comes to the Leafs blue line. They're going to hold it up. Marner holding this one. He's playing back. Spencer, how's it going? Welcome in. Bobrovsky is in goal, Spencer. Bobrovsky versus Joe Wall tonight. Down in the corner, Leafs chasing. Holmberg coming against Jones. Jones is going to work it around. Long pass, misses everybody. This is going to be an icing call. No! They said no. How? What? Benoit tries to pass it up. That's going to be picked off. Ekman Larson there. And there's a takedown. Holmberg gets taken down in the middle of the ice. Toronto going to flip this one down. Breakaway. Nylander shooting. Great save, Bobrovsky. Nylander with a nice shot. Stolen here by Tavares. Tavares going to bring it in. Gives it to Nylander. He chips it in the corner. Holmberg going in after it. Tavares, he's there as well. Side of the net. Holmberg battling for it. Florida, though, coming away. Panthers are continuing to win these little board battles. And it's shot down. Wall is out to stop it. He's going to play this one up to Holmberg. Nice play there by Wall. Holmberg shoveling it to the middle of the ice. Yarncroc setting it down. Him and Lawton going in. Lawton overskates the puck. There's a glove down in the corner. Here comes Florida right back the other way. Panthers over the line. Marchand drops it for Kachuk. For Hagee drops it for Kachuk. Riley gets hammered into the boards. Florida with a shot. It hits Wall. Rebound in front. They play it back to Wall, and he's going to cover it up. And Wall and McCabe have a little bit of conversation here to sort things out. But Joseph Wall hanging on. 10:28 to go here in the first overtime period. This game is absolutely intense. It is absolutely incredible. Well, we have a quick stoppage. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you all so much for the subscribes. I really, truly appreciate it. We're having a great time here tonight. Hi. Welcome in. Go Leafs. Let's do it. Nylander with a glorious chance. A great shot. And he knows it. He knows it. 10:28 to go. Devin Shots or excuse me, 4 shots for the Leafs, 2 shots for the Panthers. Dambo, how's it going? Representing Panthers Nation. Panthers Nation versus Leafs Nation. Off the draw, Panthers get it to the line, they play it out. Kulikov dumps it right back in, Panthers have to tag up. Tanev is turning, he's got Lawton breaking, pass behind him over to McCabe, long pass going to be deflected in. Bobrovsky putting it into the corner, and again, Panthers off the boards, down the ice. Tanev has to race back for it. Tanev around the boards over to McCabe. McCabe fans on, swinging it around, comes in front, that tip goes wide. In the corner for Nylander, he's going to reverse it. Willie going to set it up. Alexei, how's it going? Welcome in. Here comes Willie. He's going to carry it up the middle. Willie deking through. Willie taking on everybody. Gets the shot off, and a nice save by Bobrovsky. Up, down, down. How's it going? This is going to be dumped in around Ekman Larson going in the corner. Chips it out. Here comes Tavares. Tavares racing in. He's going to drop it back for Nylander. Tries to go across to Benoit. That one is deflected. Florida turning, and Benny is going to race back. He's going to go pick it up. Barkov up on Benoit. Nylander going to rip it around the boards. It's going to come out all the way. Pass in front. Here comes Holmberg. Holmberg, nice. Tried to go inside, outside. Left for Lawton. A shot right on, and Bobrovsky with a nice save. And here comes Florida back the other way. They're going to dump this one in. Marchand is up there. Leaves it behind as Riley was getting up on him. And Marner going to carry it up through the middle, dropping it for Matthews. Matthews, little toe drag. His shot gets blocked. He's going to kick it in the corner. Bounces this one around the boards, back to the line. Toronto putting it back to Matthews. Matthews, side of the net. Going to feed it to the line. Marner, get out of the way. Shot is going to be blocked. Panthers going to chip this one down. Carlo has to race back. Turning around is Lindell. Lindell gets put in the boards. Marner is there to pick this one up. Marner, long dump just down through the center of the ice. Doesn't hit Matthews. Florida in their own zone. They're regrouping. They're getting set to go. Here come the Cats, far side of the ice. Walking right through the middle. Marchand is going to play it to Tkachuk. Matty T, he's going to put it to the side for Verhaeghe. He shoots. Oh my goodness, off the goalpost. This one down, back around at the side, far side. Pacioretty trying to get around. There's a big hit. Tkachuk spinning it around in front. This is going over to the side. Bennett. Bennett is going to walk right up with a shot. That one's going to get blocked. Held in by Schmidt at the line. Bennett again. Down low, walking right out of the corner. Poke check is down, and the puck going to get knocked out. Bobby Mack going to send this one all the way down the ice. Kulikov racing back. No icing called. No icing called. And here we go again. The Cats, long pass down. It's tipped in. No icing the other way. McCabe is going to settle it down. This pace is feverish. Feverish. Toronto going to slow it down. McCabe and Tanev playing catch behind the net. Tanev back over to McCabe. Caber, he's going to carry this one up. A little dump in. Mikola going in. Tavares is in on him. Florida going to pick it up. They're going to work this one around. And it's a race to pick it up. Here comes Florida. Barkov turning around everybody. Holmberg with a nice play. It's down in front. Holmberg falls on it. Nylander picks it away. He's going to flip this one out and down the ice. Again, not icing. Tavares racing back. Forsling going to play it up. Leafs can't change. Here comes Reinhart, far side. He's going to curl around, driving towards the net. And that one goes tipped behind. Holy smokes. Forsling getting it down low for Rodriguez. Rodriguez spinning away from Benoit. Benny sending it to the line. Here's Forsling. Forsling, long shot that's going to go high off the glass. Wall is down in front. He sees it. He's going to cover it up. And the whistle is blown, and Florida's arguing that that puck came loose. But holy smokes, talk about intense. Again, thank you all for hitting those subscribe buttons. This has been wild. End-to-end chances at both sides of the ice. This is crazy. Colby, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you for all those follows. Thank you for all the subscribes. This is incredible. Can we hit 900 tonight? Can we hit 900? We're almost at 500 likes. Smash that thumbs up. Keep the sub train rolling. Couple great games tomorrow and Sunday. Lots of hockey. Some great series here. All right, let's go. 6:56 to go. 6:56 to go. No time to put the kids to bed. Joey Wall having a little yogurt or something over at the bench. So overtime heroes, Tavares has got 3. Benoit, Domi, Nyes, Lawton, Matthews, Riley, Tanev. Verhaeghe's got 5. Marchand with 3. Tkachuk with 3. Reinhart with 2. A lot of heroes in the overtime games. And this has been anybody's game.
Let's go.
to get to the Stanley Cup final. It's these kind of moments.
Aaron, thank you so much. Ja, welcome in. Michael, welcome in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Dix 56. Joey Wall. Joey Wall has been outstanding at times. Sloppy at times. It's so hard to get a read on this Leafs team tonight. Some shifts, they've been incredible. Some shifts, they make you nauseous. TikTok, what's going on? Holy smokes.
He's done a good job of staying focused and concentrating. And
Let's go.
Let's do it. Trev coming in with that subscribe. 656.
Let's go.
Holy smokes. Lean coming in with that sub. Thank you. Matthews in to take this draw. Face off in the Leaf zone. Come on, ref. They did so much. Just drop the puck. Donald, how's it going? Welcome in. Off the draw. Cats to the point. Mikkola with a shot. That's going to go around behind the net. Excuse me. Florida playing it back. Jones with it. Jones going to play this one. Missed the pass. Tanev going in the corner. He's going to give it to Matthews. Matthews fans on it. Comes right in front. And oh my goodness. Dangerous play there. Sloppy play there. Wow. Unbelievable. What a great play. These guys just driving unbelievably hard.
Matthews and Reinhart, and it's a Reinhart face-off win.
Off the draw, bringing it back around. Here's a shot down in the corner. Picked up in front. Now it comes out to Nyes. Nyes on the way. Nyes going to flip this one in the corner. He's going to chase this one down. Mods, be mindful of the chat, please. Be mindful of the chat. Keep up on it. Great plays back and forth. But holy smokes. We got to get a break here. Nyes just a little aggressive there. Let's go.
McCabe's at a minute 34 here.
6:25 to go now. 6:25 to go. Face off in the Leaf zone yet again. George, welcome in. Thank you so much for those gifts. I really appreciate it, Karen. Here's a shot right off the draw. That's going to be blocked. AJ, welcome in. Michael, thank you so much. Nyes racing in. Nyes with a backhand. Bobrovsky with a great save. Karen, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Nyes with a great chance. Now here's Tkachuk the other way. He's going to, Barkov, he's in front. He gets hit. Benoit going to pick this one up. Benny's going to try and shovel it out. Florida going to send it right back in. Ekman Larson going to slow this one down. Slowing it down. Let's go. This is going to be played up. Matty T setting it up in his own zone. Back across. Bennett carrying. 5:45 to go. Down around behind the net. Tkachuk getting in there. Toronto trying to pick it up. They do. They're just going to flip this one out and down the ice. They got to regroup. George, how's it going? Welcome in. Holy smokes. This is intense. Here comes Nylander. Nylander, Willie breaking it in. He gets tripped up in the corner. And here comes Florida the other way. Up over the line. Verhaeghe, long shot. That's going to get steered to the corner. That looked like it was offside. Around behind the net. Bennett. He's looking, centering it to the point. Kulikov with a blast. That's going to whistle wide. Wall was way out. Bennett is turning the other way, throwing it towards the net. That's going to be knocked down. Florida buzzing all over the place. Toronto going to wheel this one in. They're going to, no, they can't clear. It's held in by Kulikov again. This one down deep in the corner. Carlo loses his stick. He's pushing up his man. Back to Kulikov. Sending this one across. Schmidt. He doesn't shoot. Back to Kulikov. Kulikov. Back to Schmidt again. Schmidt to the middle. Verhaeghe with a shot that goes wide. 4:40 to go. Toronto is standing still. They're not moving at all. Here's Marchand. Marchand. His shot is going to be deflected. They score. The Florida Panthers pick up the victory, and it's another horrendous shift by the Toronto Maple Leafs in their own zone. Completely stopped skating And Brad Marchand is going to end it in overtime. Congratulations, Florida Panthers. You are back in this series. Karen, thank you so very much. Absolutely phenomenal. Brad Marchand, what a shift. The Florida Panthers running in circles, the Maple Leafs just standing still. And we have a game. We have a series. Good job there, Brad Marchand. Not good job by the Toronto Maple Leafs. But hey, there's always Sunday. So not Saturday. Saturday is going to be the Oilers game. Sunday is going to be game number 4. But this was just a bad pass. Again, this goes off Morgan Rielly again. Off the gloves and stick of Morgan Rielly. So Morgan Rielly puts 2 goals in his own net tonight. We knew it. We'd said overtime goals are usually a ricochet. This one goes off Morgan Rielly again. 2 goals Morgan Rielly scores tonight, both into his own net. All right, we're going to bring it over here. Congratulations, Florida Panthers. Big win. Toronto have a lot to think about. Total shots, 37 for the Panthers, 31 for the Maple Leafs, 66 hits for the Panthers, 46 for the Maple Leafs, 44-38 the faceoffs. On the power play, Toronto goes 1 for 4, 0 for 3 go the Panthers, 18 giveaways for Florida, 16 for Toronto. Toronto 20 block shots, Florida with 14. It was absolutely crazy, an absolute gangbuster back and forth game, super intense. Again, nothing wrong. We had originally predicted this to be a 6-game series, and I think that's where we're still going to end up, a 6-game series. All in all, listen, this was a bad game by Toronto. They had a very good first period. They disappeared in the second. Florida dominated the second. It was a pretty even third period, and overtime was definitely even, but this last 2 minutes was a horrendous shift. Everybody standing still. Nylander, Holmberg, Tavares, everybody just gassed. Florida, shot after shot after shot, and they were letting them carry it around the perimeter. It was only a matter of time. My thought, and I wasn't going to say it when the game was live, they were either going to take a penalty or the goal was coming. You heard me say this is trouble, and when you start standing still in your own zone, bad things happen. You either take a penalty or the other team scores. Another deflection in front, Morgan Rielly tying up Lindell in front. The puck comes, it hits Morgan Rielly, just takes a bad bounce off of him past Joseph Woll. A lot of people are going to hang Joseph Woll out to dry after this performance tonight. Yes, he gave up 5 goals. However, I would say 3 of them probably were not his fault. 3 of them he had absolutely no chance on, but it is what it is. Hey, this is what playoff hockey is all about, and this is why we absolutely love it. So let me punch my yes. Bam, yes, absolutely. And these are the types of goals you get. When Toronto was getting their opportunities, they didn't have anybody in front. They didn't have anyone in front of the net. And what have we been saying all game, all series, all playoffs? Shots, and you need guys in front of the net. You need things like this to happen. When you have long possessions, you get guys in front of the net. You can expect bounces to go in. So it was a great game. It was an excellent job by both teams. Guys put in a ton of ice time. Marner at 25 minutes tonight. Nyes at 25 minutes. Tavares at 25 minutes. Matthews at 24 minutes. From a defensive standpoint, Rielly at 28 minutes. And again, I hold true. Craft Doors, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. We've always said all season, when Rielly is the top played defenseman, he struggles. Rielly, 2 goals today. 2 goals were deflected off him. Let me flip the screen here. There we go. I want to try and get these stats to come up and load here. There we go. And again, Rielly tonight, 28 minutes, led all defenders, 39 shifts. McCabe played 27 minutes. Carlo at 23. Tanev at 23. Ekman-Larsson at 21. Benoit at 20. Ekman-Larsson's a workhorse. Ekman-Larsson can play more minutes. I'm not sure why they're dogging him, kind of having him at the bottom of the pile. I would like to see Rielly in a game like this. I'd like to see Jake McCabe. Thank you for hitting that subscribe. I'd like to see McCabe and Ekman-Larsson at the top. I'd like to see Rielly kind of third in that listing. Jeremy, what's going on? Welcome in. Trent, thank you so much. Trent River for hitting that subscribe. there are your 3 stars tonight. John Tavares, star number 3, 2 goals. He had a great performance. He was a workhorse tonight. Sam Reinhart, he got the goal that really got things going. As cheesy as a goal as it was, it crosses the line, it counts. And then, of course, Brad Marchand, he gets the OT winner. And listen, Marchand had a heck of a game. He has had a heck of a game. He was coming on strong. He was all over the place. So very, very good effort there by Marchand, and good effort by the Florida Panthers. We cannot take anything away. Again, the Leafs did not play a good game tonight. They played very, very poorly, but I don't want to take that away from the Panthers. The Panthers played rock solid. Defensively, they covered their own zone well. They did not let the Maple Leafs, outside of power plays, have a lot of offensive zone possession, cycling and cycling and cycling. They got the puck. They moved it out real quick. Something Toronto failed to do tonight. Toronto had a hard time defending their own zone and moving the puck. Florida, a number of times, had 30 and 40-second cycles going. That didn't really happen in the first couple of games outside of a couple chances. Florida, Reinhart, 25 minutes tonight. 25 minutes, 23 for Barkov, 23 for Marchand, 22 for the others. So the Panthers' minutes were a little bit less because they used their guys on a bit more of a rotation. Other defenders, on the other hand, Jones put up 30 minutes tonight. 30 minutes, which is huge. 28 for Forsling. So those two guys, absolute beasts. Yeah, Jason, their second period was dreadful. Their second period was absolutely dreadful. And we saw this all season. We saw them have bad periods, and this is just another bad period that cost them. It's very, very unfortunate. But it was a fun game. Listen, very exciting game. Some big hits both ways. Maple Leafs, they got to go away, and they got to look towards Sunday and say, we can't chase them. Where did things break down? Where did the Maple Leafs break down? It was when they were chasing Florida around. They were not confident in their zone coverage tonight. And part of that, I think, has to do with not having that last change, right? When they were in Toronto, they did a great job with their matchups because they had last change. And when they had last change, they could get the guys on matching up who they wanted. So they were solid defending their own zone. Here, they got caught struggling. Gage, thank you so much for hitting that follow. They got caught running around. They got caught chasing, blown coverage. We saw the one goal where, board battle was won. All the Leafs had left the zone. The 3 forwards were heading down ice, and they had to scuttle back. And it was a backdoor pass. Again, Wall had no chance. So just bad defensive zone coverage. That's going to be one area. If Toronto can improve on Sunday, it's defensive zone coverage. That will make all the difference in the world. If they can solve that issue, they will get right back in here. Tonight was anybody's game. The second period, though, that cost them. They were able to bounce back, which is impressive, right? It was impressive to have that bad of a period. They only had 4 shots in the second period. 3 straight Florida goals in that second period. But they were able to bounce back. And the referees, at least one more. Yeah, and the referees were terrible. The Leafs now go 0 for 9 when Wes McCauley is refereeing, right? 0 for 9 when McCauley is refereeing. That's got to tell a little bit of the story, but we're not going to blame the referees. Yes, we took bad penalties. There were also a lot of penalties that weren't called that should have been called. All right, Randy, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for everything. Listen, there were a lot of calls on Florida that should have been called. There were calls on Toronto that should have been called. It was a tough night for Riley, tough night for the defensive group. So do you keep the beard? Yeah, Jeanette, I guess now that they lost, I'm okay to shave, right? I'm okay to shave. Thank goodness. We're going to change the jersey. This is the first loss in this jersey. We've been wearing this jersey for a while now. So first loss in this jersey. So we're going to switch it up for the next game and go to a different jersey. The losses against Ottawa, we had different jerseys on. So we're going to switch this one up tonight. But it was a fun game. Takeaway, fun game. Leafs have something to work on. Congratulations, Panthers. Listen, they're the defending Stanley Cup champions. You know they were not going to go down easy. If you thought Florida was going to roll over and go down in 4, you're kidding yourselves. They are too good of a team. Paul Maurice is an absolute wizard, a wizard in what they do. And Jeremy, the refs were awful, 100%, 100%. DTB. No, they still can. But the refs were awful, but we're not going to look to the referees. We're not going to look to blame the referees because there's nothing you can do about it, right? There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Coach can't say anything about it because the NHL, they will fine you for any comment you make towards the officials. But it was clear as day, right? John Tavares hit in the head shot, no call. Lots of tripping. There was a play down in the other end of the ice where I think it was Holmberg was being sat on, or it was Tavares, excuse me, being sat on and held. The play was all the way back down in the Leaf end of the ice, and Tavares was just getting up. In fact, when Toronto was breaking down, Lawton had to dump the puck in because Tavares was still being held down. So there was a lot they didn't call, but again, it goes both ways. I would just like to see the headshots be called. We saw a number of them again tonight. Just not cool. Thank you so much, NRB. I appreciate that. Listen, we love our Leafs, absolutely. But more importantly, we just love the game of hockey. So whether the Leafs are here or they're not here, I hope they are. We're going to be calling games all the way through to the Stanley Cup. Tomorrow night, we're here for the Edmonton Oilers. That's going to be a fun game. What a great series that one is. It's been absolutely wild. I'm looking forward to Sunday. I'm looking to see how the Maple Leafs recover from this team. It's been a great performance. Listen, you got Nylander and Marner, who are tops in goals, assists, and points in the playoffs. That's what we wanted to see, right? We always said, hey, they never shut up. Hey, they didn't play well. Hey, they've done bad things. Did they have blunders tonight? For sure. Did they have defensive lapses? 100% they did. But Tavares, he had 6 shots tonight. Matthews had 3 shots. But what I want to look at is the hits. 6 hits for Bobby McMahon. 5 hits for Matthew Nyes. 5 hits for Matthews. 5 hits for Pacioretty. 4 for Yarncroc. 4 for Lawton. 3 hits for Mitch Marner tonight. 3 hits for Marner. That's impressive. I mean, he continues to hit. Block shots is another big category where we didn't get a ton of blocks from our forwards tonight. Last game, we got a ton of blocks from our forwards. Benoit had 5 blocks tonight. Carlo had 4. McCabe had 3. Tanev and Riley with 2. So they're doing that job. They got to stop chasing around as much as they are. That's really what it comes down to. This was good. So Amelia, I'm gonna wrap it up shortly, and I gotta make my way. I still got some work to do before I hit the hay tonight. So we're not gonna stick around for the late game. It is 2-0 at the end of the first period. Winnipeg is up 2-0 in that game. But we'll be back here tomorrow night, late game tomorrow for the Oilers and the Golden Knights. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it. And of course, Mother's Day, we will be here for Game 4. If you're not able to join us, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful Mother's Day. Get some good food, some good eats. It's going to be great. What your opinion on Berube? Jeremy, I think he's doing a great job. I really like what he is doing. He definitely has instilled, his work ethic and his drive for this team. And they are working the puck very, very, very well. Marshy with 4 points in 4 games still owns the Leafs. That Glenn, he is Marchand. Listen, he's still getting things done. He's a phenomenal hockey player. Can't take anything away from him. But I like what Berube's doing. He has them playing a very different system. He is playing a very smart system. Sometimes though, things happen. Let's see, Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh, users, still a long way to go before that conversation. Daryl, wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't it be nice if Riley did something like that? Don't see that happening. But I think the Leafs are going to come out strong. Again, it's one game. We saw this against Ottawa, right? Sometimes you need to be brought back down to reality, and I think this was a reality check. This was the best Florida has played in this series, right? Florida did not play like this in game 1 and 2. Florida had to win tonight. This was a must win for the Panthers. They wanted it more, and they just squeaked it out. They just pulled this one out. Toronto was able to come back and tie it, force overtime, and it was that close. But that's what this is all about, right? That's why this is so exciting. And we'll have to wait and see what's going to happen on Sunday. After Sunday, it's going to be a tall tale. Will the Leafs go up at 3-1, or are we going to be a 2-2 series? It's going to be great either way. I still think Leafs in 6. Nothing has changed my opinion on that. It is going to be a 6-game series. I think the Leafs are going to take it down. But congrats, Florida Panthers and Panther fans, because you guys played unbelievably well. Absolutely rock solid. What the Panthers did tonight was great. Their defensive zone effort was incredible. If they would have played like that in the first two games, Toronto would have been in trouble. But thank goodness they didn't. Hopefully they don't again on Sunday. But it's going to be good. I want to take a moment and thank all of our mods. Thank you for doing what you do. Much, much appreciated. I want to thank all of our gifters tonight. Paul, Sarah, Prep, AAU, and of course there was a PayPal in there as well. It was Circa. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Thank you all for the super chats and the gifted memberships. Tonight was a lot of fun. I look forward to doing this again. What was the score? It was 5-4. So Panthers won in overtime 5-4. So it was a very, very close game. Leafs were up. Then Panthers tied it. They went up. Leafs tied it. Overtime. Here we come. And then, of course, it was Brad Marchand. Of course, Brad Marchand puts it away in overtime for the Panthers. It is what it is. But we're not going to fret about it. I'm sure social media tonight and tomorrow morning is going to be absolutely buzzing about Morgan Riley's bad play. Joseph Wall, I'm sure, is going to get blamed for a lot. The defense is going to get blamed for a lot. It's funny, Leaf fans, a lot of us go from way, way up here when we're winning to we lose a game by 1 goal in overtime, and everybody thinks the rails are completely falling off the train. It's not the case. It's one game. It's one game. It's a loss in overtime. This will bring us back to reality, and things will turn around. I promise you. If you want to panic, let's wait till Sunday night. Let's wait to see what happens with Sunday night. Then we can panic. All right. Again, thank you, mods. Thank you to everybody who found us tonight. Hit that subscribe button, became part of our community. What a night. This was epic. To all of our channel members, thank you so much for supporting us through membership. To everybody watching on the other platforms, thank you for the follows and the likes as well. It's been awesome. Go Leafs go, right? Go Leafs go. We're going to see what we can do. It's going to be a fun finale. It's not even a finale. It's going to be a fun game 4. And then we're going to see what things are going to bring up next week. But we got a couple more days. Tomorrow night, late night. So we're going to get things set for that. And I'm looking for a sound and I can't find it, but that's okay. Tonight we fell. Tomorrow we rise, and we look to do it again on Sunday. Matt, what's going on? Welcome in. Let's go Cats. They played well. It's all good when it takes the home team to win. Yeah, Alvino, right? So that's the benefit of home ice advantage. The home ice advantage does the trick. Amelia, thank you so much. Have an amazing night. Everybody have an amazing night. And that's right, Sanji, sometimes defeats are needed to make you stronger 150,000%. All right, everybody on YouTube, Twitch, thank you so much. Have a good night. Everybody else, we'll be right with you to say goodnight. There's only one way to end it. The Leafs get it done, so we're going to call upon Doug Gilmore. Dougie, take it away in a moment. But again, good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Vegas, Oilers, 9 o'clock. We'll see you then. Until then, have a great sleep. See you tomorrow. Jib, thank you so much. Take care. All right, Dougie, take it away.
Watching Sam Welby experience.